I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real. So much happened while you were away. I had a mental breakdown and cut my hair, got promoted at work, beat SSFAHC campaign in Po2, got some endings in my VN. But everything felt empty without you. Missed you a lot and I need you. Welcome back Lucy, I love you. Paying my taxes.
My dick is uncomfortably erect.
Lucy Peatheart. Love you Lucy, missed you. Wife, let's go.
Hey guys, that was nothing to worry about. It's me, Lucy Pyre. Even though I sound very different, and everything is wrong, and everything is slightly off, and it's been a long time since you last heard me. I promise you, I'm the very real Lucy Pyre. And I just wanted to ask if I could maybe interest you in some
Lucy
Apple
stream.
products. The iPhone 17 is new.
Lucy Peatheart.
It's pretty good.
Lucy
Chatty, I
Peaheart,
missed
Happy
you
New Year
so
to the coolest wife in chat.
much. I missed you so much. Oh my god. I don't want to live like this anymore. I don't want to be moving anymore. I don't want to unpack another fucking bag. I don't want to have to do shit. And I'm not even close to being done. It's so fucking cooked, Chatty, and I've been without you this whole time, and I don't even get my proper microphone back until fucking January 2nd is the fucking earliest that I can get it back, but I don't think it's gonna actually get here in time for that. I think they lied to me. I don't know. I'm afraid that this mic will stop working at any moment, and people are being so nice, and I can't hear a single thing, and I know they're probably reading off TTS right now, but I can't hear any of it. I just want everyone to know. I can't hear any fucking TTS. I can't hear the songs from the 100 gift sub, and so it's probably gonna really piss you off if I start singing it, but it's gonna be super out of tune. What if I actually got it in tune? Did you crack open it? I did. I opened a Diet Dr. Pepper. Stop being nice, Chatty. I can't handle it today. I'm emotional. I'm fucking emotional. I don't ever want to take that long of a break from streaming ever again, and it wasn't by fucking choice. It was like with a hand around my throat, a hand around my neck that says you cannot physically fucking stream. You don't fucking have the materials required to stream. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad, Chatty. It's so fucked. My current setup is so bad. You can't even imagine. Performative chatties. I love when chatties are performative mail for me.
Happy New Year,
Thank you for performatively mailing in my stream and my chat today. I really appreciate it. It's nice to have such a warm welcome back. Happy New Year, chatty. Merry Christmas. I didn't get to do any of that this fucking year. I didn't get to do shit. I didn't get to do fuck. I didn't get anything. I'm so sick of it. And I've had so much anxiety, Chatty. I've had so much anxiety. Me when a woman comes online to bitch about her fucking basic first world problems. I've had so much anxiety, Chatty. Moving to a new place. You know, even when you know it's like the right thing to do and you're in a better place, technically, like you did the math, it just feels wrong. Am I the only one? Or is that just the autism? I fucking hate change. Even when it's good change. I fucking hate it. I can't handle it. I'm crashing out. But at least I'm here. Am I free from Spectrum? Yes! Chatty! That might be the biggest fucking part about today. That might be the #1 thing. I am fucking free. I am fucking free from Spectrum. No more Spectrum. None. Zero. It's gone. It's gone. I don't know if I can even say what my new ISP is because I feel like I don't know. Hold on, let me see where these people operate out of. How much of a dox how much of a dox is it me when I'm like, guys, I'm getting internet from the Circle 5 internet quantum mechanics. They're giving me their internet. And then I tell everyone and then everyone's like, oh my god. Lucy lives in the quantum area of Circle 5. That's fucking insane. I can't believe we know that. Anyway, I'm assuming it'll be better than it was before, because if it's not, I'm just gonna fucking cry. I got nothing in me. If my internet shits itself here, this is gonna be my last 13th reason. I've had so many 13th reasons during this whole process. I highly recommend not moving unless you're going to die. That's what I've realized. Don't move unless you're gonna fucking die if you don't move. And if you're not gonna die if you don't move, you should just stay. Just fucking stay wherever you are. Don't ever leave your house. Don't ever leave your house. I've left my house too much and I'm not. Did you get Mela back? Yes. Yes, hold on. Let me show you my face, Johnny. My face. Ooh.
Welcome back, Lucy P. Hart.
Hi, Daddy. Hi, Daddy. Hi, Daddy. Hello. Hello. Ohayo gozaimasu. I missed you so fucking much. I can't fucking handle it. Holy shit. I don't know. I thought that you would all be gone. I thought that you would all be gone, and now that everyone's here, I'm overwhelmed. The mic doesn't sound that bad. See, here's the fucking thing. I literally, yeah, the background music is off because I thought it would. I mean, okay, I'll unmute it, and then you guys can tell me if it's like too much for the current microphone. But I'll unmute it for now. Anyway,
Lucy P. Hart, thank you for making
I thought.
2025
Wait, what the fuck
Lucy
did I
P.
think?
Hart.
Yeah, I thought everyone would be gone when I came back. I thought everyone would have completely disappeared. I don't know why I thought that. But I haven't been able to sleep well in such a long time, Chatty. I'm sleeping on an air mattress right now. I know, holy shit, she has a bed to sleep on. Look at her complain. Listen, I fucking wake up when a pin drops, and I don't have my mattress back yet. Okay, my mattress is currently, I don't fucking know where my mattress is. Okay, it's in a box, traveling, in a car of some sort. I don't know where the fuck that shit is. You can borrow mine? Aw, Chatty, I love the bed bugs. I love what you've done with the place. The way that they suckle upon my blood and they drain me of all of my energy and they make me itch all over. I love the bed bugs so much. Wow, you really know how to charm a girl, don't you? You just know how to make her feel right at home. Thank you for the bed bugs, Chatty. When I wake up in the middle of the night and I want a little snack, I can just reach down and grab a little bed bug and just like that. Thank
very,
you.
very, very,
Thank
very,
you.
very, very,
Also,
very real.
that's an insane amount of gift subs and bits and resubs, and
Okay,
I'm very
Mr.
overwhelmed
Lucy,
right now.
Lucy,
I will
Lucy,
try
Lucy,
to
Lucy.
tackle it as the stream goes on. I don't know how long this stream will last, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best to maybe go for 3 hours, as long as the microphone doesn't totally fuck up and it
GMP
doesn't
here. Lucy is
get
my
trashed.
girlfriend
I
and
don't know
wife.
what happened to it. Okay, so I went to do my pre-stream piss, right? Did my pre-stream piss. I grabbed myself a Diet Dr. Peppy, and then I came in here, and then for some reason it was making that noise, and I couldn't make any noise into it. So let's hope that it remains stable like it is right now. You can stay with me. Chatty, are you inviting me into your house? Do you really trust me with your information? Your personal information? Are you just gonna let me have that? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, W gifter. Everyone's a W gifter. Being here is the biggest gift. Being here is the biggest gift. I'm so happy right now. I feel normal again. And also, the acoustics in this room are even worse than the one before. But it will ideally improve over time. I have a bunch of audio blankets coming, and I'm probably going to have to hire guys, cover your ears if you're like very sensitive, if you get easily triggered. Guys, I might have to hire a male. I might have to hire a male. I might have to hire a male to put them up, because each one weighs 18 fucking pounds, and I don't even have a step ladder. So I don't know how I'm going to install them. Yeah, I know. Hire buff women instead? Actually, that is an option. Although, the only thing with that is I need to find a buff woman who's willing. And it turns out there's usually just like a random man who's willing to come and install things, because like a random man can do that. But then like for women, they need to actually be buff and work out a lot, and then also be interested in like the installing curtains ordeal. But Chatty, I think you're being a little bit naive here, because if there was a buff woman who wanted to install curtains for me, I think you should also worry about her presence around me as well. She may also try to seduce me. I don't know. Am I stereotyping someone? No. Stop! 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 Stop it! Stop! My God is an awesome God, He reigns from heaven above. I was walking down the street here because I live now. Here's your mini docks. I live in a much more walkable area for me, so I can actually go and get shit as opposed to the last place I lived. And I met my first crazy person. A lady stopped me and she said, "Do you want to see a picture of an angel?" And she showed me before I could say yes or no. And it was just a picture of a cloud.
Wait, you can't hear this? Why do I feel like I should be abusing
It was
this
a picture of a
opportunity?
cloud, and I was like,
I've missed you so much I can't bring myself
wow,
to do
yeah,
it.
that's
Love you, Lucy.
that's so cool. Wow, that's an angel, bro. That's
42
crazy.
months of
And then
being
I
the
just
most
kept
wonderful
walking.
waifu.
She held up a
Welcome back,
mirror.
Lucy.
That would have been Riz, but that's not what happened. She showed me a picture of a cloud and a sky, and that was an angel. So anyway, that is to say, my God is an awesome God. He reigns from with the clouds. He lives on a
Welcome back, Lucy, Lucy,
my
P.
God
Head,
is
Happy
an
New Year.
awesome cloud. That is incredible. Chatty, if I walk outside, that means my chances of running into insane people increases. I'm scared. I'm scared, like I'm excited, but also
Happy
I'm
New
scared.
Year,
I was
Lucy.
raised to
Hope
be
everything is going
paranoid
good.
and scared of other people, and I don't know how to let that go. I can't let it go very easily. Thank you very fucking much, SyncB, for the 200 gift subs. That's actually crazy insane. I
Lucy,
don't know
I
what
missed
to
you
do
so
with
much. I
any
don't know how
part
I
of my
survived
body
this
right
much
now,
time without
except
life.
is this satisfactory? I haven't been able to shake my fucking tits in weeks. As a woman, do you know how fucked up and painful that is? As a woman, do you know how shit and fucked up and evil that is? That's so fucked up and evil. That's so fucked up and evil. Yeah, but yeah, the feminine urge to shake your tits, and when you're
Happy New
suppressing
Year,
it
Lucy.
every single
This
day,
year was
it
definitely
hurts so
something.
bad.
So let's
Let them
start
shake, Lucy.
2026
Don't
with a
hold it
bang.
in. I did. I'll do it several times again today. I miss being a cute anime woman. I had to be an average fucking woman. I had to just be an average Andy woman walking around out there being average and normal and looking normal and average. You're so fucking stupid. Nobody complimented me on my breasts. The only crazy person I ran into, she didn't even catcall me. She just showed me an angel. So maybe. Wait, chat. Do you think? I saw an image that said it was like a girl, and she was like, "Damn, I wish I was hot enough to get catcalled and like." Sexually harassed, and then people were beating her up in the quote retweets because they were like, how dare you say that you wish you could be sexually harassed? What you're making light of what women go through every single day. But like in my head I was like, I know what she's talking about, because I've always felt like I must be chopped because I never got catcalled, and like other women are like, I get catcalled all the time, and I'm just like, but not me. So what is it with you? What's so special about you that's not special about me? A cloud that looks like an angel sounds like it looked like life. Do I look like a cloud to you guys? Do I look cloudy? Are you gonna start calling me Mrs. Strife? Lucy Pyre Strife. Lucy Strife Pyre. Do you want to know how I know my brother is undiagnosed autistic? He brought Magic the Gathering to the Christmas party. Yeah, so I played my first Magic the Gathering round, I guess. And lo and behold, I lost. This may come as a huge shock to many of you, but on my first ever Magic the Gathering round, where the guy who I was playing against was having to teach me everything, I lost. I know, it's like, it's pretty unimaginable that would happen to me. He literally had me and my other brother sitting there at the fucking table, forcing us to read encyclopedias off of these Magic cards to learn the game so that he could dog on both of us. And beat the shit out of both of us. And I'm just like, you know, this is like a symptom, right? Like thinking that bringing Magic the Gathering to the Christmas party is a good idea, that's a symptom, bro. That is a manifestation of your disorder. Holy fucking shit, level 28 hype train, 1,215 subs! Chatty, thank you. I don't know if you know this, but it costs money to move. Thank you so much for helping me, and thank you so much for the fucking overwhelming amounts of support you guys show every single time. I miss you so much. I really hope my shit gets here the time that they said that it would, so that I can start streaming as soon as possible. I feel like you can tell that I'm really tweaking today because like I'm swaying more than ever before. Yeah, I am actually tweaking. What is this new emote? Wait, what is this new emote? Oh my god, it's kind of cute. What is that? It's like a turtle. Thank you for the turtle hype train emote, Chatty. It's the cutest hype train emote, I think. I genuinely cried when I heard your voice the first moment. I'm literally tearing up, bro. I've been tearing up since I started the stream. Since the moment Chatty reacted to my voice, I've been fucking, like... I've been so fucked up. I haven't even taken a sip of my Dr. Diet Peppy. Hold on, let me take a sip of my Diet Dr. Peppy. I'm not sponsored, by the way, but I should be. Lucy, would you abandon gamer subs who's treated you so well, given you so much merchandise, given you your own merch drop, just for a fucking sponsorship with Dr. Pepper? I might though. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, gamer subs versus Dr. Pepper. Is it even a competition? I don't think so. I feel like the carbonation is important, okay? Wait, gamer subs does have carbonation now, but you have to buy their cans. No gamer subs better. I agree with this. Code Lucy, 10% off. I 100% agree with bro. He's so right. He's so right. Gamer Subs is way better than any soda on the market. Tastes better. The options are so much more. I highly recommend. Or buy carbonated water and put the Gamer Subs in that. Where do you get carbonated water? No, I know I sound stupid. I'm being dead serious, and I'm not lying. I do think my brain processing power has been way lower than usual ever since I flew out of one part of the 5th circle of hell and moved to another 5th circle of hell. You know, you can just buy fizzy water. Fizzy water? Where do you get this? Is that the brand name? It's called fizzy water? Publix, or whatever the equivalent is where you're at now. Wait, chatty, where is Publix? Where's Publix? I had I know, you know, I had like a Publix close to the university that I went to. That was cool. I never went there though, because like everything costs $500 at Publix. Yeah, everything costs $500 at Publix. It's like a grocery store for rich people if they don't have a Trader Joe's nearby. But guess what, chatty? I don't have a Trader Joe's nearby again because you know, despite being a white girl, I don't actually prioritize Trader Joe's wherever I'm moving. Usually I don't. Buy some San Pellegrino and slip in some Gamer Subs. Is San Pellegrino a sparkling water? Is it called sparkling water? Is that what that is? Is that what the thing is that everybody's like, whenever they order sparkling water, it's just carbonated water? Oh my god. I'm learning a lot right now. Holy shit. I didn't know. Me when I don't know.
Like a broken pencil,
it's a
Lucy.
Premium soda.
Pointless.
You're a premium soda. I'm sorry, that didn't make a lot of sense. I'm fucking out of it, Jaddy. I'm fucking out of it.
Happy New
Okay,
Year's, Lucy. Thanks for being awesome again
I
this
have
year.
put together
Lucy, love, Lucy P. Harp,
so
Lucy
many
P. Pussy.
little things, so many little knickknacks, around trying to turn this place into a home, okay? And every single one, it was like abrasion against my brain. It smoothed out my brain every single time. My hands, my wrists are sore. Okay, you wanna know why? Because I should have invested in one of those little drill thingies. I don't have one. Have you started your anime shrine? I can't start my anime shrine until my fucking shit gets here! I can't yell. Not until I get the mute blankets, because I live what I think is a nicer area now. But I am paying less in rent now. Can you believe that, Shadi? I am paying now less in rent. It's amazing what happens when you go from a 3-bedroom to a 2-bedroom, right? It's a lot better. It's a lot better, Chatty. And now I pay less in rent and I live in a better area, so that's good, right? It's good, right? But it is a nicer area, so I feel really bad screaming a lot without having any audio treatment in the room. So I'm gonna try to stop screaming until I get those in, and then maybe I can yell a little bit and we'll see how it goes. We'll take it from there. No more roommates? Well, I do have one roommate. Remember, I did move with my flight attendant roommate. However, she's off doing her job like right now, and they're usually out for like days at a time, so I'm pretty much, it's like I have 20% of a roommate. It's like I have 20% of a roommate. Right now I'm all alone. I'm alone. Yeah, she's flying in the sky. Goodbye, flight attendant roommate. I'll have changed the locks by the time you get back. It's all mine now. You don't even need a place to rest. Go back to the airport, okay? I feel like, you know, you're a flight attendant. You should know how to sleep in the airport by now. You should know how to fall asleep anywhere, okay? They got it rough out there. They live in the trenches. Wait, was she the one with the big boobs?
You can milk.
Why do you remember that? Why the hell do you remember that? What? You should only remember things about me, stupid. You've been thinking about my roommate's tits this whole fucking time. This whole fucking time! They've been thinking about my roommate's tits! They've been waiting for the chance to ask that question, to reconfirm what they already know! Their already existing fucking biases, this piece of shit! Do you
I'm
see
late
this guy?
for
He
a
doesn't
very
even really
important
see
date.
me as his wife.
Lucy's
Fuck
arrived
you.
and my heart is
Shower
revived.
thoughts by Chatty.
I'm
Oh
late.
yeah,
I'm
shower
late.
thoughts for sure. I mean, I tend to do it in the bedroom, but if you do it in the shower, I mean, that's easier cleanup, right? Fuck me! Guys, should I silence TTS since I can't hear it anyway? I probably should. That way I can just
Grunko.
read them off when I see them. So I'm going to silence them for this stream. That should be both of them. Right here. Also, I'm gonna add to my little text thing that I cannot hear TTS. I thought I would be able to hear TTS, but I cannot. Not for my current setup. Okay. No TTS this stream! There we go.
Welcome back.
And let's say here. Alright, that should fix it. Yeah, there should be good. People love to read. Is your audio down? My audio is scuffed as fuck. Actually, guys, I think the cable that you guys can hear my breathing.
4.
Hey guys, thanks for attending the stream. Unfortunately, it turns out we have to cut this shit a little
43.
bit short. And, is it popping? Is it popping though? Because I can't hear shit. Is it like making pop pop?
I'm gonna miss twice
that-
so much.
Is that
Hope
fucking
you're
it up?
really happy in
No?
the new place.
No,
Lucy
shocking.
love.
That's shocking. I really thought
How did Mello
a
handle
set
the
mic
move?
wouldn't be able to stop that from happening. Huh. Interesting. So you can just hear my breathing because it's picking that up.
Have a happy new year, Lucy. Peeking in during work break for a bit.
Chatty, I am your mother. You sound flushed, Lucy. I'm flushed. I'm flushed. Yeah, I am a little bit. I'm a little overexcited right now. What cord do I need to buy to have this work as like a headset too? Because you guys haven't really been complaining about the audio quality that much, which is good. But also, I need this to work as an actual fucking
It's been
headset.
34 years, Lucy. We
The
missed you.
splitter I showed you. Where? Which one? I ordered one and it didn't fucking get here. Maybe if it had, we would have been on time today. Maybe we would have been on time starting the stream today if it had actually happened. Don't you mean our children's mother and not our mother? Well, I was trying to be like Darth Vader, but I guess I'm not very good at that. Even though I'm dressed in all black, I have a little bit of white on me, but you know, it's hard to get the white off of me if you get what I'm saying. I think this is pre-recorded and she already... You think this is pre-recorded and I already what? Wait, no, guys, this is the Call of Duty lobby stream, okay? Banned any percent speedrun. Do you guys want to hear me say slurs? Okay, I actually have a list of slurs that I can say right here. Hold on. Hold on. Just give me a second. We can get banned in any second. Any second now. Alright. Alright. Sneedle. Wumbus. Gooch. Diffendoofer. Murky Mooshy. Hackencracks. Lorax. Bofa. Walkit.
Wife is live
One
on my
slur.
birthday, Lucy P. Heartland.
Zillow. Sneeches. Whoville. Cindy Lou Who, Mayor of Whoville. Grinch. And perhaps the worst of all, Quimney. Literally banned. Literally banned. We can still hear TTS, by the way. What the heck? How the hell are you? Oh, I can see why. I can see why. Okay, here's the thing. I was Baka. I muted the alerts on my side and not your side, which is completely pointless. Okay, you shouldn't be able to hear it anymore. Go men, go men, go men. The one slur. The one slur to end all other slurs. No, there's some of here that I didn't even read out loud because they kind of sound like actual slurs and they scared me. They actually scared me. One of them is... Okay. This one... What book is this even from? What book is that from that Dr. Seuss made that has that as a word? That's crazy. What the hell is that? Yeah, dude, what is that? What did Dr. Seuss mean by this? Harry Potter? Green eggs and ham? Yeah, it looks really bad. Snickerdoodles feels like a slur for cookies. No, but snickerdoodles are really good. I like them a lot. They're really tasty. One of my favorite cookies personally. Hydration. They're delicious though. But nothing can beat a good old chocolate chip cookie. Nothing beats a chocolate chip cookie. Nothing beats a JetBlue holiday. And right now, you can get 50% off per person. That's $50 off for a family of 4. Especially if Lucy made it. I made it, Daddy. I made it here, but I think you were talking about making cookies, but I missed it because I'm going back and forth faster than you can even imagine. Dr. Seuss used to make World War II propaganda cartoons. Oh yeah! That's true! Lucy speaking British in this mic is a good setup. Chatty, I love how I just have to take your word for it because I have no fucking clue. Do you have a good kitchen for cooking streams? Maybe. I mean, I might be able to make it work. I don't really know though, to be honest with you. The kitchen is smaller than the one that I had before, but I did buy like a little table for the kitchen, like a little fake kitchen island thing. But you know what? Furniture is expensive, so I kind of went cheapo because I'm just scared of spending a lot of money at once. I went the cheapo way. I got like a cheaper little table, and I'm terrified of that thing breaking at any moment. It could break at any moment, Chatty. You never know. And like a woman put it together, so that's even scarier. It's just really scary times we live in. Do you know what's even scarier? I have a lot of people to say thank you to, which is a blessing to have. And then I also have. Let me count the amount of birthdays I have, which, by the way, that ends today. Today's the last day to get your birthday. Same to you. It's over. But let's see how many birthdays we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 birthdays! Oh my god, stop being fucking born! I know that there are some people who think that Japan's like low birth rate is a problem, but I think that all nations should be aspiring towards this goal. All nations should be aspiring for a similar number, okay? Pump those numbers up, baby. We can have the replacement level at like extremely low percentages, the likes of which you have never seen before, okay? Damn, my birthday is Friday. Unlucky! Unlucky, bro! Unlucky! I was not born, simply spawned. I feel like that's what happened to me too. I've got no evidence, but I don't look like my mother. Thank God. I don't look like her, you know? That's what my grandma said. She said, you don't look like your mom at all. And I'm like, who do I look like then? And then she remained quiet. What did she mean by this? What did she mean by this, Chatty? Model redeems are off. Do you want them to stay off or should we turn them on? I'm not even sure that they'll work if you put them on. You can try one. You can definitely attempt it. Yeah, that might be concerning. Chatty, what if my mother is not my mother? What if I'm actually adopted? That'd be pretty crazy. That'd be pretty crazy. And you are literally Luke Skywalker. Do I get to make out with my non-existent sister as well, just like Luke Skywalker? Lucy, just make sure you refuse any invitations to any talk shows. I'm going on the Mari channel! Guys, I'm really excited for this next step in my VTuber career. I've been invited to go onto the Mari channel to do a paternity test with my supposed biological father. So we're going to go and see if he actually still does owe me any child support. Come on, Chatty, let's go. Ain't that a ramen thing? Are you a baka? No, that's Maru. That's Maru. Mari. The Mari show. Do I have it wrong? It's M-A-U-R-Y. That is how you say it, right? The Mari show. My mom used to watch that. That shit was so trashy. You would literally just... people would just go on there and they'd be like... I know that he's the father because he's the only man that I would let between my legs. And I know that it's not any other man's child. It's only his. And then the test result would come back and it would be like, you are not the father. And then the guy who was not the father would start doing fucking flips and like backflips and cartwheels. And he'd be like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And then the woman would like fucking run off the stage sobbing, like tears running down her cheeks like, no, 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 no. and then they would just collapse on the back, and the camera would follow them. Yeah, the cameraman would follow them and just track them to the backstage and watch as she crashes out. It was such trashy television. My mother loved it. She loved that shit because, you know, I think maybe it helped her because even though she had children with a bunch of different baby daddies, maybe it made her feel better to know at least I know who mine are. You know what I mean? Hydration. Oh. Is it okay to drag your mother on stream? Is it okay to drag your mother on stream, or am I in big trouble? Lucy, what will you do for New Year's Eve? Literally nothing. I'm all alone. I'm all alone for New Year's Eve, chatty. Except, no, I'm not, because now you're here with me. Now you're here with me, chatty. What should I do? What do you think I should do? I don't know. Maybe I'll go grab some takeout somewhere, and then I'll eat, and I'll tell myself that everything's gonna be fine, and I'm gonna get my equipment back soon, and I'll be able to be a regular time streamer again. If you can't farm your own life for content, what can you farm? That's what I'm saying. If I couldn't make jokes about my weird family, I couldn't make any jokes at all. I may as well not even fucking go live, because all I would have, like at that point, literally all I would have is the dick, penis, and like booby jokes. Like that's it. Like of course I do have those because I am an untalented hack, but like I do sometimes on occasion throw in some real life experience to make jokes out of that can be funny little tidbits. But like if all I fucking was like a titty penis streamer, like if that was like 100% instead of just like the 92% it is right now, that would be crazy, right? Like some of you would definitely leave me forever. Some of you would definitely leave me. Real life poop experience is the best. I don't have any of those. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. I feel like you've got like a weird shit fetish going on that you're not ready to talk about or like open up about. Is that true, Shoot? Do you have like a shit fetish now and you're just like not being open? You're just trying to signal it? You're like, Lucy, it would be crazy if you farted on the mic. I'm just kidding. Unless, which is this? I think it's pretty forward with it. Wait, did I just not figure this out? Have I just not been a noticer? Am I not enough of a noticer? For better or worse, in titty penis streamer and not titty penis streamer. It's better to be a titty penis streamer than to not be a titty penis streamer. This is so true. At least for me it is. Maybe he's the guy with the ice cubes. I feel like we know who the guy with the ice cubes is because he kind of just came out and told us. I think he just came out and told us and he said, I'm the guy with the ice cubes. And I don't know why he did that. Can you guys remind me who it is? Please? Better to have and lost than to not have it all, except for Venus streaming. I will never Venus stream. I'll never Venus stream. You guys might have missed my tech support arc on Discord. I packaged my computer, and I did a pretty fucking good job, okay? Like, I'm streaming from it right now, so, like, my GPU is safe, and, nothing got destroyed, it seems. I mean, nothing seems to be off in particular. However, chatty, my SSD, one of them, fell out from wherever it was. I don't even think it was behind the GPU. I think they just had it in the PC with nothing holding it down. And they just had it like that the whole time. I think that's what happened. Reason being, I didn't find any screw or any locking mechanism around. And I think they just had it like that the entire time. Yep, I just didn't really move the computer ever. Yeah, that's really bad. It's pretty fucking bad, right? It's pretty fucking bad, right? I mean, the saving grace is that there was, you know, they sent like a baggie of stuff and I kept it. Thank God I kept it, right? And it had one of them there. So maybe I was supposed to do it that myself, but why was I supposed to do it myself? It's a pre-built for stupid bitches who don't build PCs. So I had to, very terrified, I had to ask Chatty like 50,000 different questions. The customer support guy was useless, by the way. He was useless. He was like, oh yeah, just so you know, we only work Monday and Thursday, so it's a good thing you called today on Monday, and we'll send you a replacement screw, and it'll take about 5 business days. Like, fuck you, hell no, I'm not waiting that long, okay? I need Chatty time right now, immediately. So he was useless, and he sounded mad too. Like, I was asking questions, I was like, I don't think it's my primary SSD, you know? I think it's not that one, because that one's probably in the heatsink, right? And he just sounded so frustrated and tired, and I'm like, you fucking work for a pre-built PC fucking corporation! Why are you surprised that people are asking basic questions? Why are you shocked? This is your life, man. You have to answer questions from people who don't know what they're looking at every day. I think you're in the long run of work. And Chatty was so nice, though. Chatty, you're my customer support now. Congratulations. You've been promoted to the customer support boyfriend. Yay. Yay! Now you have to fix all of my tech problems, and if you don't, I'll be really sad. If you don't, I'll be really sad. So now you have to do all of that for me. Thank you, Chatty. Thank you. Chatty, is it bad that they installed Windows on the SSD that they didn't even screw down? Is that... Press 1 if that's bad. Press 2... Press 2 if that's Daijobu in your eyes. Yeah. They sure did me. They sure did me a little bit dirty. A little bit dirty. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess we'll find out if it really matters. It's more disappointing that that was missed. Well, Chatty, this is what happens when you get a pre-built PC. My lesson has been learned. I won't do that again. I'll just build my own next time if I ever build one, but apparently right now is the worst possible time of all times to build a PC. And I was talking to my brother when I was at my grandma's house. I was like, yeah, you know, I've been thinking about, like, you know, building my next PC, but then everyone in chat, they told me, like, oh, that's a really bad time. And, like, before I even told him that they said it was a really bad time, he was already shaking his head like, no. And then I told him that I have 64 gigs of RAM. Very prideful. I was like, I've got 64 gigs of RAM. And he's like, wow, you just have like $2,000 for a rainy day. A rainy day $2,000 right there inside your PC. And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe... Is that really $2,000 worth of RAM, Chatty? Is that really $2,000 fucking dollars? You can sell 2 sticks for 2K real. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy to me. Why is it so bad, Chatty? Why is it so ass? Do you talk about chat with your brother? Well, he's the only one who knows that I'm Lucy Pyre instead of just some vague streamer. And I think we should probably keep it that way. He's the only one responsible enough with the knowledge. I genuinely fear my grandma's reaction if she ever stumbled upon a clip of me. I think I would be barred from entering. I think I would not be invited to the next Christmas get-together. I would be blocked, okay? Oh my god, it was so stressful, like moving and then immediately having to turn around and be like, time to go spend Christmas with Grandma! And it's just been so many flights, layovers. I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. I just want to be a full-time streamer for Chatty. I don't want to do anything else anymore. I'm tired of being an adult. I've been such a big grown-up and I'm not even done and I'm tired of it. I don't want to do it anymore, Chatty. I just want to be immature. I just want to be a stupid baby. I just want Chatty to do everything for me and then I'll do nothing else, okay? I want to be the laziest person in the world. I'm tired. I'm tired. Yes, I do have first world problems. I do. I'm sorry. But yeah, he's the only one who knows that I am Rushi Paya. So he literally sent me a clip. I didn't even remember that this clip happened. He has a clip of me saved making fun of Fillion, and he showed it to me at the dinner table. And I was like, what the fuck? Why do you have that saved? And he's like, it's really funny. It's really funny. Because you were like, how can something be over if it never really began? And I was like, you know, at least he's supportive, right? At least he's supportive. Is he a Fillion anti? I don't think so. I don't think he's a Fillion anti. Then again, he is like, he's Hassan Pyre. You know, this is Hassan Pyre. So he's like Hassan pilled. So I feel like that tells you a lot about him, as a person. So, you know, I feel like he would be a Fillion anti if he thought about it for more than 2 seconds, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's better to not ever think about it for longer than 2 seconds. No dog collars, right? Oh my god, no dog collars, Chatty. Don't be silly. Oh my god, that's crazy. Get well soon. Chatty, his brain rot is extremely high, and he refuses to believe that he has autism. Despite the rest of us being diagnosed, he's the one who escaped it, but I'm 99% sure, okay? I've got 99% confidence that he is. When I tell you he genuinely does not wear clothing other than Hassan Piker merchandise shirts, I am being 100%. Serious. I have not seen him in the past several years that I have like been able to see him. Like whenever I visit, he is always wearing a Hassan Piker merchandise shirt. I'm dead ass. I'm 100% fucking serious. He is okay, like Hassan and politics are like his special interest, and he's obsessed with Magic the Gathering, and not only that, but also playing chess. I must admit as well that I got completely bodied by him at chess, and I'm very ashamed of myself, especially because he has a 600 ranking on chess.com. I was like, that's baby shit. That's nothing. I can get one win on him. Not a single win. I'm very disappointed in myself. I'm gonna have to study. I'm gonna have to go League of Legends tutor path, and then I'm gonna have to learn chess, and then next year I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of him at chess. Let's go! Chatty, my chess arc is yes, I gotta learn the chess meta. He was so autistic about it too, the way that he was just like, I'm gonna do the Queen's Gambit opening, and I'm like, the what? The hootie whatty? The hootie whatty? And I was like asking questions like, wait, which way does this piece move again? Meanwhile, he's over here and he's just like, oh, let me use this opener right here. Let me show you how to protect your king. This is what they call the fool's mate. Like he doesn't believe me when I say that he's autistic. He doesn't fucking believe me. Queen's Gambit is an ass opening. I can show you better. Chatty, when did you guys get diagnosed? Oh my god! I feel so at home here knowing we all together have autism. We are autism. We are one unit of autism together. Lucy already won in the chest department. Oh, fucking got him. Shrip. Sorry, I kinda hate chess. Well, yeah, you would if you were stupid. Fucking got him. I fucking got him again. Holy shit, you're just wide open. Saying that you hate chess? What are you, dumb? What are you, baka? Are you literally baka, bro? Getting diagnosed as an adult is fucking weird, man. It is weird. I should certainly hope you're beating your brothers in the chest department. Well, one of them is a larger guy. I wonder who does have bigger breasts. Hassan Pyre is not the one who's the larger guy. He's about my size, but like male. You know what I mean? Okay. So yeah, my money is on you. I'm trying to think, but I really don't like that you're making me think about that. I don't really want to mentally compare my breasts to my larger brother's breasts. I don't want to be mogged. I don't want to get mogged by my male siblings in the chess department. Personally, I hope that's okay. Yeah, I hope that's okay with y'all. Let's move on. Let's move on past this point right here. Mocked by moobs, many such cases. It's okay as long as your butt is big enough. My butt is better. I have the best butt of the family, true. Okay, I'll take that one. I have the best ass of the family, and I refuse to concede this ground. Do you want chatty with moobs? Chatty, if you have moobs, I think that's a-okay. As long as you have like a big beer belly that's like cuddly to go with it. As long as you have that. I think the most important thing is having a good hug. If you have a good hug, everything is gonna be fine. It doesn't matter what you look like. That's literally me. Oh my god, it's literally bro! Are you good at hugging? Are you good at hugging? Nothing pisses me off more than when I hug my brother goodbye. Cause he drove me to the airport and I was like, thanks bro! And I gave him a hug. And he hugs me like a distant, estranged father. It pisses me off so bad. I'm like, we've known each other for, 18 plus years at this point. I mean, I say 18 plus, but it can only really be 18. And he fucking slaps me on the back. And I'm just like... Cause because he does it so fucking violently too. That's how men hug women, to be honest. Well, maybe, okay, let me give you some advice, Chatty. When you hug a woman, don't smack her on the back because it's like you're burping a baby. It's like you're burping a baby and it kind of hurts a little bit. You don't know your own strength, Chatty. You don't know your own strength. It's painful. Can we smack her on the... Finish the question. Finish the question. Can we smack her on the what? Ass! I mean, yeah. Probably not suggested at the airport, and probably not if it's your sister, question mark. Unless you're like Andy and Lele pilled IRL, in which case, you know, who am I to judge? A police officer. Put your hands where I can fucking see them. Can we smack you on the ass since we're not hugging other women? Holy base! Well, when you put it that way, yeah, I guess I have to let you smack my ass. Just Exploring VTubers just said hello to me. Hi, my name is Lucy Pyre. I just got back from an extremely long journey, and I'm still not totally back. But for day, I'm back, and I'm chatting, and I'm yapping. I have so much to say that I've forgotten all the things that I need to say. Does this ever happen to you guys? I finished the, you know that one gay hockey show that I was watching? I finished it and it kind of went viral. And I'm experiencing what happens when something that you knew before everybody else knew it goes viral and you're just like a hipster. I'm feeling like a hipster and I'm kind of triggered a little bit. Give it a rating. It was really good, especially for the budget. It was done really well. Very high quality for considering the budget, and I really enjoyed it, but the amount of stupid shit, stupid takes, stupid opinions, dumbass people, you know, talking about it on the internet, I'm just, you know, we should have gatekept harder. We should have gatekept harder. Here's the problem with it, okay? Gatekeeping, good, because it means you are less annoyed, but also gatekeeping means that the things that you like make less fucking money so that they can't make it as much, but maybe that's how it should be. Maybe that's how it should be, Chatty. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Maybe we should just like live in poverty so we can have nice things. Maybe that's worth it more. It's gotta be balanced. We gotta strike the right balance, Chatty. And I don't know how to do it. I can't control whether something gets popular or not. But apparently, despite it like getting like really big, the budget for the second season is gonna be the same. Isn't that crazy? Does that mean the actors are gonna get paid the same? I heard they got paid like pennies for the job that they were doing. But you telling me they're gonna get paid the exact same shit for the second season despite it getting way more popular? That's crazy. That's crazy, Chatty. If they're lucky? What do you mean? It got renewed for a second season. It kinda makes sense if it was being planned ages ago. No. It wasn't. I think they just decided in the middle of releasing all the episodes to give it a second season. Why am I yapping about a gay TV show right now, Chatty? It's like I said, I forgot all of the many important things that I planned to yap about. I played Uno with old people at Christmas. I suggest playing Uno with not old people. Did you win? Not a single time. In fact, I lost twice to a guy who had never played it before. Does anyone have family members who just bring in like random fucking people that they know from work and they're like, oh, and by the way, my buddy Joe is gonna be here. Who the fuck is Joe? Who is that? Anyway, it was Joe's first time playing Uno, and yet he beat all of us twice. Uno is a stupid piece of shit game for stupid piece of shit people. It's not good. It's bad. It's nothing but luck. It's gambling, and it sucks, and it should be banned. I don't think that the universe should have Uno. The fact that we invented Uno is a stain. It's a blot on society, and I highly suggest we never do that again. Even the Steam version is fail. No, I want to play Uno with my friends, but I want to rig it so that they can't win, and only I can win. And that would be such good rage bait. That would be good content. Like, just need to rage bait my friends with piece of shit Uno gameplay mechanics. Yeah, Uno with Bao and Numi would be crazy. Don't you think so? That's what I was thinking. I should get them to play Uno with me. Oh my god. I want wife to win everything she does. Really, Chani? You want me to win everything I do? Do you? Aww. Are we still married? Chani, are we still married? We're still married, right? Like, we're still together. We're still a unit. We're still one. I map my entire moves when I get my cards. Get better. Uno? You map your moves at Uno? What are you going to do when the person next to you fucking plays draw 2 or draw 4? What are you just gonna parry that? Are you just gonna fucking parry that, huh? You're just gonna say, no, I don't think that I will. You know, I don't think that I will. What the fuck are you gonna do, huh? Nothing. You can't do shit. You can't do shit. You can't plan for that. You can't fucking plan for having draw 4 or draw 2. Just keep saying Uno till they give up. Uno, 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 Uno. No, that would rage bait me. There's only two ways to play Uno. I either play to win or play to make everyone else's life a living hell. Well, I mean, sometimes it's both, because there's no other way to win. Double it and give it to the next person. I saw a really fucked up joke with that, where it just started out with like, double it and give it to the next person, and then it like panned over to a doctor and he said, all right, so that's not how a cancer diagnosis works. Also, thanks for the hydration redeem. I really appreciate it. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's really fucking bad. You know, if you don't laugh, you'll cry. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. Also, I'm gonna try to do this as fast as humanly possible before they all get deleted from my screen. Please, I apologize, but Chatty, it is your government mandated thank you for gift subs and resubs moment. So I'm gonna do this extremely quick. Extremely quick. You're gonna be blown away. You're gonna be like, she hasn't lost it. She's still my little auctioneer. My little auctioneer, Lucy Pyre. Yeah, the government issued thank you hour. No, guys. Okay, you see the clock right now? Time it. This is any percent. This is any percent. Okay. What the fuck? 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 Clock strikes 12. County arrives. Lock your doors. The gift subs are flooding. Inside, there's a grand prize for the county's demise. Wait, county. The only thing you're demising is your wallet. Johnny, it's enough slices. It's enough slices. Thank you, though. What the hell? That's crazy. Clock strikes 200. Chatty arrives. Can you jump? Can you jump? What does this mean? What the hell does that mean? No, stop. Okay, I have to get started. Okay? I waited long enough, okay? The gift subs are over. And now I get to say thank you to everybody, and everyone shuts the fuck up, and everyone gets thanked, and then we move on to the next segment of chatting about inane, stupid shit that doesn't matter. But it's 35% off now, so it's not that big a Alright guys, let me do the math. Let me do the math on this right now. Okay, so if you gift Wait, how do I see the prices? Bro, 35% off of hundreds of dollars is still hundreds of dollars. Okay? That's still an insane amount of fucking money. You're like, yeah, but it's 35% off. It's still a lot of fucking money. What are you talking about? Just go to gift sub. Well, I don't have that option on OBS. I would have to go to Twitch, which I can do. But do I want to do that? Do I want to do that, though? Do I want to bother with that? 70 subs free. You know, that is a good deal. That is a damn good fucking deal. Thank you, Taddy. Thank you, Chatty, for all of your generosity. Now, get ready for this any percent speed run. Any percent speed run. Decoction Gel, Dark Rail, Monkey Coder, Nan, County, Tall Guy, Ictor, Phantom S, Lumina, Gyro, Kian Dordell, So Far Gone Ahead, Breakout Chaos, Amiya Yuki, Sleek Akita, Godfather Channel, Wolf Tante, Fresh Pomegranate, Houdini, Glum, BP Huncho, Webby, Arnamo, The Logic Ninja, Strange Follower, Strange Criminal, Bloody Aeroshock, Stealth Mechanic, Darken J, Shen Wrong 71, Gwynth Boy, Afro Nooch, Just Brow, Spirit Swordsman, 420 Kaze, Luciano STX, Squishy Button Merrick, Hank on TV, Elijah Phantom, Adafur, Captain Cabbage, Average Infantry, Salinas Man, Starship AI, Draxic, Flame Wheel, Zero Bob, Le Spicy Man, Keyline Warrior, I Care Lions, K-Guy, Cool Haku, Dragon Lord, Stink B, holy shit, Double 2X loves it here, Northern Dog. Wait, hold on, guys, I have to scroll a lot. We're still on pace, Keto Chin 5, 5, yeah, Doviculus County again, Zarsalt, Autowave, Slacking Way, Average Infantry again, Vegalith Array, Enmity, Dante DMC, Aaron, Juju, what, Bale Height, holy shit, Develop Shrimp, is that enough fucking 5-bit gifts for you? Is that enough? Like, it's just a fucking 20 in a row. Jelly65, Kodiak Bjorn, Zen Harlequin, D Zwin Stem. It cuts me off here. No way. I was on a roll and it fucking cut me off. Thank you. Thank you to everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Chatty. I feel so fucking lucky and blessed. You guys know you're the only reason I was able to move, right? I never could have moved without your help, without all of your support. I never could have done any of that shit without having you here. You helped me all the time. You changed my life, Chatty. It is true and real. I owe you so much. We all own a part of her room. You do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, after the stream, I'm gonna have to divide this room into percentages to find out exactly how much of it belongs to you. Please look forward to it. Can I own her chair? So that I'll sit on you? Freak! Sicko! You sick fuck! You sick piece of shit, I can't believe you're like this! Why are you like this? Can I own your carpet? No. Actually, the carpet here is pretty nice. It's a pretty nice carpet, believe it or not. I don't know where they got it, but it's better than the one I had before. Can I own the stain in the corner? Can you own my fucking peace and quiet and peace of mind? Shut the fuck up. What are you guys even asking right now? Okay? I already have to divide up pieces of the room to give it to you. I don't have enough floor space for all of you. I'm gonna have to divide parts of the wall too to add enough space as well. I'm gonna have to split so many different fucking things up. You don't even know how difficult it is to be like this, to live like this, to have your life like this, to walk around like this, to be like struggling every single day, not knowing how much of your world belongs to Chatty, except all of it. Has Mela found a good place to sleep? Chatty, I'm so traumatized from my experience of putting Mello in a cat hotel that I will be avoiding it at all costs in the future. I felt so bad. Like, the feeling of guilt kept me up at night. And I knew she was safe and she was fine and like she was being fed and she could do everything she needed to do. Yeah, she started eating again the moment I fucking took her back. Brat, fucking brat, oh, the brat, the super brat. But yeah, she went on a hunger strike at the cat hotel and but here's the thing, she remained a slut to the very end. Because even though she wasn't eating, she was soaking up all of the attention. Because of course, I did pay for them to pet and play with her. Of course, for 15 minutes a day. I did pay for that little add-on. Because it got only the best for my little kitty. Only the best for my little kitty. And of course, she sucked all of that shit up, soaked it up like sunlight. And yet she wouldn't eat food. Fucking bitch! That fucking bitch! All she does is cause me problems. All she does is make me sad. It made me realize though, is this like how parents feel? Do they ever feel like this level of guilt and sadness about like if their kid is in a situation where they don't want them to be? Because I can't handle it. Like, I'm not fucking joking. I felt so bad about myself. I felt like the worst. Like maybe, I should have done things differently so she wouldn't have to be in a cat hotel, blah blah blah. But she's fine now. She's eating. She's recovered. She's totally fine now. But I felt so fucking bad in the moment. I will never do that shit again if I can help it. I will never do that shit again. It was so bad on my brain and on my mental state. I felt like the worst cat parent in the world. It's good that you worry though. It shows how kind of a heart you have. Chatty, it blows my mind that there are people out there who can like abuse animals, because I felt bad just knowing that she was uncomfortable where she was. I can't imagine like people who actually fucking hurt animals for real. Like how fucked up in the head do you have to be to do something like that? Some people are fucked, but you learn this more and more every day. You know, have you ever gone through a moment where you're like, maybe there's something wrong with me. Maybe I don't have enough empathy. Maybe I'm not a good person. But then you go outside and you look at what people are doing every single day and you're like, I would never do something like that because that would be like really fucking mean. Well then you're not actually a psychopath, okay? You're not actually a psychopath, Chatty. It's just that the world is fucked and crazy, and sometimes it's hard to feel empathy for dumbasses, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. I think that sometimes then I go on Twitter and be like, yeah, many such cases! Many such cases! Also, Victor and the Adversary, Tyanacle, Google Block, and also Appetite Moron, thank you guys so much for the resubs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I love you, Chatty. There's also such a thing as empathy fatigue, too, I think. Empathy fatigue. There's a fatigue for everything. I've heard of lots of fatigue. Chatty, is there a woman fatigue out there? The fatigue is real. I have woman fatigue. I'm tired of them and their problems and the way that they never shut up. Woman fatigue. So true. Yes, it's called being gay. But I'm a woman, so how does that make me gay? Who are the real normies, I'm not a normie, don't you dare say that about me! Don't you ever fucking say that about me! Chatty, I missed all of the drama. I missed the drama, Chatty. Wait, was there even a drama while I was gone? Surely there was. The internet is like, there's like a new drama every 3 days. There was a drama, right? Not really? Oh my god, the internet waited on me! The internet waited on me, holy shit! So wait, I should be the one who starts the next drama. I'm going to commit a yab. I'm going to do a yab. I'm going to make a fatal error. What? Okay, any suggestions? We should workshop this together. We should co-collaborate on this. Oh, I heard of the AI drama. Oh yeah! Didn't Twitter add a feature where people can literally press, like, some button on the... Hello? What the hell was that? I froze. Anyway, apparently Twitter added a feature where you can press some kind of button on photos and then AI generate them immediately. Zentreya's outfit, kinda. What do you mean, Zaddy? What did I just say? I can't even remember. Guys, it's like, oh, my brain is foggy. What's going on here? What's happening? I'm just so at a loss right now. I have no idea what's going on. Don't look at Grok's media. Isn't Grok like a blonde anime girl with pigtails? Or was that a fever dream? That was right before Lucy left. She mentioned it literally last stream. Oh my god, did I? Did I? I think so. Yeah, there really hasn't been a lot of drama, except on the, I guess, the artist side, which, you know, this may shock you, but I'm not an artist myself, so I'm not super within that drama. She's based on the Death Note girl. Grok? Why am I freezing? Stop! Stop! Chatty? Am I disconnecting? Am I here? Holy lag? She is out of the loop. Yeah, something happened. So it was a small F. Oh god, Chatty. The internet. The internet. The internet, Chatty. Oh no. Oh no. Overheating? I better not be. What if I find out that the SSD that fell out was secretly supposed to have some type of heat treatment, and so now I'm like super fucked? Anytime I do a stream. And this is just chatting, by the way. This is just chatting. I'm not playing a game or anything. Yep. If your model lags and then it F's it's your PC, not internet. What the fuck? I look like a CPU stutter. Chatty, how can I test this right now? How can I test this? No, guys, let's just ignore it. I'm so fucked, man. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. It's so cooked. Open Task Manager? Wait, okay, Chatty, can you please teach me how to open Task Manager efficiently? Because I've been using the Control-Alt-Delete method for a long time, but apparently there's a faster one. What's the faster one? Control-Shift-Escape? Okay, and then Chatty's gonna make me close the window. Oh my god, it worked! Okay. I mean, it looks normal. I mean, CPU is like, it keeps going between 14 to 20, like, I think max 30%. That's not that bad, right? It's not that bad, right? So what the hell was that? Yeah, no overheating signs that I can see. We got 27% CPU, and then 27% memory, and then 0% disk. What the hell are all these things, Chatty? I need to get, like, tech savvy. I need to get tech savvy now. I don't like not being able to solve my own tech problems. I don't like feeling like a baka. I didn't like the whole SSD extravaganza because it just really reminded me that I don't understand my own equipment, and it's kind of like a huge liability. Keep it open and check it immediately if you get another stutter. Okay, but what would that mean? What would that mean for me? What's happening to my CPU, Chatty? You need to grab something like HW info to check temperatures. What the fuck? Is this a thing? I don't have that. I don't have that. Oh, check performance tab and you can see a graph. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright. It's only showing 60 seconds though. How long has your PC been awake? Not that long, because I've been starting and restarting it several times trying to fix the audio issues, and this is the audio that we have after trying very, very hard to get it. It's a free software that gives readings and hardware info, pretty handy. Guys, it's opening command prompt. What does this mean? Guys, what does it mean if it opens command prompt? Hydration. If we type up a basic tech maintenance guide in chat, will you read it? If we don't mention Linux. I like how everyone thinks that I'm a Linux hater. I kinda am now. I kinda am like a Linux antsy now after my experiences in life have changed me. Base Lucy stream before the new year? Yeah, happy new year, Johnny! Happy new year, happy new year, happy new year! Are you gonna make any New Year's resolutions, Jotty? Cause I'm not. I don't believe in New Year's resolutions. I think you can change your life whenever you want. You can just like wake up and decide. You can just wake up and decide to change your life if that's what you want to do. You don't need to wait for the new year. In fact, I feel like the new year's the worst time to decide because that's when everyone else is deciding too. And then you have to deal with everybody else being outside trying to change their lives. So annoying. Everyone should just work on my schedule and stop being annoying when I'm doing things. Hey Lucy, I've been watching your VODs channel for the last few days and I really enjoyed your content, so I decided to pop in for a stream. I think you're really funny. Keep up the good work and keep being yourself. Oh my god, Universal God 20, thank you. That's so fucking sweet. Aww. Usually people who come and find me from YouTube have mean things to say about me. I lie. Usually all they have to say about me is that, you know, like, they just say that women aren't funny, and they call me a whore, and they say nothing but bad things, and they say that I'm cringe, and you know, I'm just glad that you're here to be a voice, and a different voice among the masses of people who are just haters and antis, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. Why, your YouTube videos are entertaining. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's because I haven't released one in 500 years. I haven't released one in 500 years, Chatty. I need to release one. I kind of missed the boat on releasing one for December. I guess January is the next best bet. January! Guys, once I get my setup, it's gonna be so fun because I have a new model to debut. Did you know that? Did you know? Okay, but the two you did release this year were absolute cinema. I know, right? Oh my god. I only released 2 videos last year. Oh god. You just made me realize that. You just fucking made me realize I only did 2 videos last year. Holy shit. The Final Fantasy XIV one was like magnum opus levels. I don't know, that's also one of my most controversial videos. I think it might be my most disliked video of all time. True. Which is, it's not to say that it's like super disliked, but I think it's sitting at like 90% likes or something like that. So it really ruffled a couple of tail feathers. Couple people got tilted. You had some YouTube shorts too. That is true, that is true. No excuses, chatty, okay? I'm in a better environment, I'm audio treating it, and hopefully my audio setup will be a lot better here. That would be nice. And everything's gonna be daijobu, and I should have more energy here. Hopefully everything works out and everything's perfect, and if it's not, I'll make it work anyway, okay? I'll make it work anyway. And I shall prove through action and by doing, and not with my simple words. A soundproofed office will be nice. I know, right? A soundproof office will be so nice, and I get to fix it up, and then there won't be as much echo as you hear right now. Wait, yeah, you're on stream room now, right? Yeah. I'm using like a den area for it, so it's like a 2-bedroom plus a den area, and it's all mine. It's all mine. No one else can use it. It's all mine. However, there's one small problem. One fly in the ointment. One crack in the glass. The door to this den area is a sliding door. Now, why would they do that? And what did they mean by that? Does it not lock? No. It's just a fucking sliding door. So, that's not ideal. But we'll see how bad it is once we've got the audio blankets up. Maybe that'll block most of it anyway. Is it wood or glass? The sliding door? It's wood. It is wood. I have a wood sliding door. If it was glass, that'd be fucking crazy. Glass would be fucking crazy. Imagine being able to look in here and see me doing my little faces at the screen. Like, you know how much I have to contort my face for this? I look so stupid. I'm like, like that is pretty crazy. That would be too embarrassing. I don't like that. I don't want that to happen, Shani. No. That would be cute to watch. Oh my god, do you fucking think so? Really? Really? Do you make facial expressions outside of streams? No. However, has this ever happened to you? If there's anybody else here who's like also diagnosed with autism, I'm interested in the answer to this question. Do you guys ever do things with your face and then not realize that you're doing them until somebody else points it out to you? Have you ever like even like things that should be obvious, like rolling your eyes? Have you ever rolled your eyes and then you didn't realize you did that until someone's like, did you just roll your eyes? And I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think so. But then I did. I did roll my eyes. I think about it and I'm like, wait, I kinda did. Yep, I've got resting bastard face. Chatty, you can say bitch face. It's okay, we're all bitches under the eyes of God together. Do you ever call people chatty by mistake? Yes. Many times. It's embarrassing. But at the same time, it's a sign of how much mental energy and how much space you guys take up in my brain, so you should be proud of yourselves. There's some fucking psychologist in the audience right now who's like, that's so unhealthy. That's like, it's encroaching into like your regular life, and like that's parasocial, and you should like start setting boundaries. Like, it'll crash and burn one day, you know? Like one day there'll be some schizo out there who ruins everything. But until then, woohoo! I love being parasocial! Woo! Until that one schizo comes and ruins everything. I'm flying high. Bryn Belma, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Sky Dragon, thank you for the 10 months. Blah blah. The aim is to ban anybody who does cause issues so that we can maintain what we currently have. I'm autistic. I just seem to not smile and just have a serious look on my face. You know what? One of the hardest things as an autistic person, and nobody fucking talks about this, but I'm gonna talk about it now, and maybe if you relate to this, maybe you should go see your doctor, okay? Maybe go see your doctor if you relate. Opening fucking Christmas presents is the worst thing because you have to do a performance, and it's hard to understand how to do the gift opening performance to adequately show other people that you are happy that you got them a gift and so that they will be pleased. And I think it's greatly contributed to my hatred of Christmas because I don't like the act of having to perform while opening presents. Like, I can really like a present, but my reaction to it is just to be like, thanks. But like you have to do like the whole song and dance for Christmas, otherwise people think that you're really mean and you're not grateful. Then you worry that you're not expressing enough joy at the gift. That's the problem, man. That's the problem. We all have our different ways of expressing joy, but they only accept one specific way. Using it right away shows you like it. And that's when you get handed a big fucking dildo. 12-inch dildo. Show you like it by using it right away. Well, try it on then. Try it on then is crazy. That's why I only do gifts with those I'm very, very close to. I hate Secret Santa because it's awkward. I've heard a lot of horror stories about Secret Santa where people are just like very unequivalent and they don't put effort into it the way that other people do. Like, I saw a fucking a video of a Secret Santa that they did at a school, and it had a $25 budget, and one of the students participated and then didn't get anything for the other person and then just like accepted the gift that somebody else got for them. So they pretty much just scammed Secret Santa at the school, and then the parent confronted that kid's parent, and then the parent was just like, she doesn't have to get a gift if she wants to. She doesn't have to do anything. She doesn't have to do anything she doesn't want to. What do you think we have the money, but it's like we just didn't want to, okay? It's not my kid's responsibility. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. Getting a free gift out of Secret Santa. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's evil. I think it's kind of evil too. It's kind of fucked up. I blame the school. Yeah, it was a school fuck up. A school fuck up. They honestly, yeah. I mean, that's what other people in the comment section said too. But I don't understand how those work when they like are run by a school. Pretty sure in that case it is explicitly that kid's responsibility or the parent's responsibility. Oh, apparently, guys, can anyone tell me what the TV show Baddies is? Because these were really young kids, like 11 or 12. And apparently on her Secret Santa list, she said that her favorite TV show was Baddies. What is that? It sounds like something that wasn't made for middle schoolers. No, I should look this up right now. You haven't heard of it? Okay. Let's find out. TV show Baddies. Baddies is an American reality television series that premiered on May 16, 2021. Wait. What? The concept was derived from an ill-fated Bad Girls Club reunion on OnlyFans. What? What does this mean? What do they mean by this? Oh. Alright guys, I can show you a picture. I could show you a picture of what this looks like. Alright, let me put it on here. It's wow. I feel like you can learn a lot about it just from this photo. Alright, give me your immediate impression of the show. Why are her parents letting her watch that though? It's so fucking funny. Like, some of you were like bad, trashy, and then there's the one guy who's just like, whores. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Dude, we found Andrew Tate's alt account. He just immediately like, fucking whores. Fucking get these stupid whores off of my screen. God, I'm so rage baited right now. Hydration. Why do people do lip surgeries? See, now that's crazy. I didn't even notice. Wait, let me zoom in on my end. Maybe I'll see what you see. Do you see what I see? Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I thought the Cinder Girl had a super long arm, and so what if she did? And so what if she did? Chatty, you got a problem with girls with long arms? I mean, my arms are kind of long. Look at this. I have kind of long arms. See? I got long arms, arms for days. Arms that stretch out far and wide. To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Now kick, just like that. And nice eyes. Why prefer big lips when you have a Lucy? Well, anime girls don't have lips. Well, we do, but like, they're like really subtle. Yeah. Compared to your legs, they're not that long. Every part of my body is long, thank you, mister. Thank you, Mr. Sir. Every part of my body is long. My arms, my legs, my tits, my dick. It is all extremely long, and you wish you were me. 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 Yeah, the dick is pretty long. See? The reviews are in. Confirmed long dick haver. When it's erect, it's 600 miles long. Why does the lore keep changing? In order for a 600-mile dick to be 600 pounds, that's actually like a surprisingly low percentage of weight per like square foot of the dick. Like, how does that work physically? It's thin? It's pencil fucking thin? No, it's useless then. Wait. I could make it bigger by like wrapping it around itself. If I wrap it around itself and like I put a zip tie around it, maybe I can make my dick thick enough. If I just need like a zip tie to like wrap around, then tie it really tight, and then I can fuck with it. Viagra isn't saving that. You don't know. Acelis, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. It keeps changing to give extra something to do on the wiki. Is he the only one who's like running my Wikipedia page? The Lucy Pyre Wikipedia page is run by one man. One determined, extremely autistic man. I could be describing any one of you. I could be describing any one of you right now. Imagine that. Necessity is the mother of invention and all. I get that. I get that. After all of the tech issues that I've run into, I am starting to understand how that actually checks out. How many chromosomes do you have? My mom said I got 23 of them, I think. We gotta update the Lucy spreadsheet. Oh, no, I have to update my spreadsheet, actually. New year, new me. No, new year, new spreadsheet to track everything there is to know about Chatty. I could do so much with that information, actually. I should start doing that. It'd be kind of fun to see how many notes I have at the end of a year. I just open up a notepad and it's like for every stream and I just type in it. Oh, I'm gonna ask you, okay, can you hear me typing on the keyboard? By the way, just like right here. Can you hear that? Or like faintly, a bit, kinda. I bought a keyboard that's supposed to be quieter, but the fucking letters are on the side. Is this the new thing? Because I saw several keyboards that have the letters like on the front of the keys instead of on top. Is this a new trend? Ew? You think it's ew? You hate it? I gotta go. I gotta go. You fucking rejected me. You fucking rejected me. Chatty, but it has RGB lighting. Isn't that what's important? Are you sure it's ew? Now you're changing your mind, right? Because it has super obnoxious rainbow RGB lighting under the keys. So now you're changing your mind, right? You like it now, right? Nah, RGB keyboards are the worst. Why do people hate RGB? Why do people hate lights? Why do people hate when things look cute and nice? Why do people hate joy? The way people have turned against RGB is crazy. Why do you guys fucking hate it so much? What happened? Do men hate whimsy now? Put some whimsy back in your life, Chatty. Enjoy the lights. Change the lights to a color that you like. Do what you must, but just enjoy it for what it is. I remember when everyone loved RGB. Let's bring that back. Let's bring that back. Let's bring back RGB, and let's bring back Nightcore, and let's bring back EDM, and let's bring back rhythm games, and let's bring back Beat Saber, and let's bring back having like lots of cute, colorful stuff in your room. I'm gonna go for that now, okay? That's my aim. Bring back all of that shit. RGB disturbs my dank dark hole aesthetic in my room. We should go on our male living spaces. We should do that. The funniest thing about that is that there's a subreddit called Female Living Spaces where you can go for actual interior design, and then the Reddit for male living spaces is just like a bunch of guys kind of bragging about how they don't have anything in their rooms. We should definitely look at that. Maybe you guys will relate. Wait, actually, never mind. Things have changed here. Wait, they're cooking. Wait, they've shaped it up. They've shaped it up, man. Am I crazy? Wait, hold on. Chatty. I'm gonna show you this subreddit. Last I checked, this was people who had like a sleeping bag on the floor and like their laptop on some carpet, and that was it. Like the last time I looked at male living spaces subreddit, they were fucking in the trenches. And now I look and I see actual thought put behind the choices that they've made. That's all a man needs. Chatty, love yourself. The space you live in reflects your mind. If you have like a messy or empty space, it reflects a messy or empty mind. Then again, if that's true, then it makes sense that this place is mostly empty right now. And you can hear my voice echoing off the walls because it's fucking empty in my brain as well. What if you decorate it for me? Oh my god, would you let me? Chatty, would you let me decorate our house with pink and pastel colors? Would you tolerate your house looking like an Easter egg? Would you be okay with that? I just really like pastels, you know? And since this is like I said, 80% my place, because yes, I do have a roommate, but she's not here all the time, I can like decorate to my own desire. I'm gonna put anime figures in the fucking bathroom. Not for weird reasons, for aesthetics, okay? I'm gonna put like a cute girl figurine in the bathroom, in the kitchen, in the living room, on the walls, in a jar. No, not in a jar, fuck off, okay? Not everything is about a jar. We have to move on. We need like some fucked up degenerate to go on 4chan and do something worse than the jar shit so we can finally have a new meme. Because jar has overstayed its welcome. I'm tired of talking about the jar. I'm ready to move on. We need something new. We need something more fucked up. Do you have a place for all your GamerSubs cups yet? Listen, I donated quite a few of them. I donated quite a few of my GamerSubs cups. Yes, and indeed I did. Many of them, you know, are gone, and I kept the most important ones. So, of course, I kept my Lucy Pyre cup, and then I kept another Lucy Pyre cup, and then I kept another Lucy Pyre cup, and another Lucy Pyre cup, and I think another Lucy Pyre cup. Yep, I think those are in the little shipping container that I've got. That should be here on January 2nd. We'll see. I have no fucking clue. So, she's going to be gone by the time that gets delivered, so I'm gonna have to organize the delivery all by myself. We're so fucked! We're so fucked, bro. All of her shit is gone, dude. It's all gone. I'm not even gonna notice if they steal any of her shit. It's just, they're just like, alright, so, that's all your stuff. And I'm gonna believe them. I'm just gonna be like, yep, that checks out. Goodbye. And then she's gonna, like, fucking call me and she's gonna be like, where's my shit? They took it. They fucking took it. I don't know what to tell you. They took it. You guys did take pics, right? Should we have taken pictures? That's a good question. Well, we do have a list of all the boxes and they're numbered, so I would assume if we can't count all the numbers that we're missing one. Yeah, that's in Lord's hands now. Shuddy, surely whoever I hired to help me move wouldn't steal anything, right? When is the housewarming party? I miss Lucy Pyre. Numi, what are you gonna bring to the housewarming party? For I know that you're allowed in. What's the housewarming gift? A plant? Fuck yeah, you can come. Hell yeah, I love plants. Especially when they're fake and I don't have to worry about them dying. You can come, 100%. I'm looking forward to your arrival, Numi. I say, me when I tell Numi nothing about where I live and I'm just like, figure it out. Figure it out, Numi. You know, and I'll see you whenever you get here. I'll open the door. You know, that's my offering to you. I know where you live. Am I being threatened? Numi, you understand how scary what you just said is, right? Like you know how fucking scary that is? I haven't told anyone where I live yet, Shadi, and she's like, I know where you live. You talked about moving with her and not me. Oh my god, the drama is crazy. Holy shit, guys, what does she mean by this? Numi, I have a hydration routine. You just can't see it, but I swear I have one. Guys, remember that huge subtrain that Numi got for her birthday? Let's talk about that instead. Let's talk about her huge, you know, that was so cool. I wish that I could have stayed for the whole one and that I hadn't been getting aggro from maintenance people at that time. That would have been nice. Oh man, what a fun time that was. That was a good day. On the day of the birthday you mistook. Shut up! I'll bring you a succulent plant, then yell at you for not talking to me about your move. Listen, okay? I may have spoken to her, but I just want you to know, I took practically zero of her advice. I took pretty much zero of her advice and did everything by myself. Does that make you feel better? Does that make you... Does that make you feel better, Numi? I kind of just asked a couple questions and then I was like, I got it from here. Numi, I'm so stressed. I'm never moving again. Okay? I'm never ever doing it again. It's not happening. Depends. How is the move? My flight attendant roommate had a scare where she thought that she lost her passport and her birth certificate, which is kind of important, you know, like when you're a flight attendant, because you kind of need that to fly. So there was like a good half an hour where we thought she had lost those important documents. So that like I feel like that has had permanent damage on my psyche, because even when you realize it wasn't actually lost and you find it, you still went through the fucking terror of, oh my god, we fucking lost all that shit. The dream made blue. Hi, welcome. Yeah, it's kind of important to have in general. Yeah, that shit was crazy, man. She was like losing her shit in the airport and I was like, oh god. Yeah, nightmare. That happened. Numi, this is the funniest thing. Thank god you're here right now. First of all, I miss you a lot. Let's hang out as soon as possible. Okay? Off stream, on stream, I don't care. Let's hang out as soon as possible. Anyway, I have to tell you this. Remember when I made fun of you online for getting robbed in Japan? Because you get robbed every time? I shit you not, the next day, in the morning, I got a call from my bank, and they were like, hey, Lucy Pyre, just wanted to call and ask if you're trying to get a cash advance on your credit card ending in ... Well, I was not trying to get a cash advance on that card. So, at least they caught it. Yeah, they did. But it's a little concerning because I went looking for the card and I still have it. So, like, I don't know where the fuck they got my numbers from. But they got them apparently, so I just reported it as stolen and I'm getting a new one sent. But like, how stupid do you have to be to go for getting a cash advance on the card instead of buying like a bunch of fucking I don't know, gift cards or something? Like, you chose the worst possible option. You could have actually maybe gotten something if you had done literally anything else, but I have never gotten a cash advance on my credit card. and especially not wherever the hell they were trying to access it from. So like they chose the dumbest possible thing. They fail at being a thief, so it never went through. I never lost the money. Got immediately rejected. So yeah, did you use your card in an outdoor gas station? Honestly, I don't really drive, so I want to say no, but there is definitely a chance that I did pay for somebody else's gas at some point during the time I had that card. It's been there a long time. It was my first ever credit card, and I think I've had it for like 5 years, so the odds that it got scammed somewhere is, I guess, high. But it was just so fucked up the way that I made fun of Numi, and immediately I turn around, and it's like, guess what? They got your card numbers. They've got your card numbers. They got you. Yeah, karma is swift. It's so fucked up. But anyway, have you Bruce paid at a what? Good thing it got parried though. I know, right? Well, be nicer to me and maybe then good karma will reach you. I am nice to you, Numi. I'm nice to you every single day. Guess who left me on red on Discord? Cause it's not me. It's not me. You wanna see who fucking left my ass on red? Okay, get exposed, get exposed. Let's see. Okay, who left my ass on red? Alright, let me do a check right quick. This is very interesting. I seem to see that my last message to you was on December 12th, and I said, sorry for leaving suddenly yesterday, I hope your birthday was good, and she left my ass on red. For weeks, bro. I was on a plane and she still left me on red, dude. She still left me on fucking red. And now she's on my stream trying to say that I never pay attention to her. She left me on red, bro. Don't let her control the narrative. Don't let her control the narrative. Anime Smugface, you're the 13 months. Let's talk about every other time she hasn't replied. Numi, how many times do you have to leave me on red before I can just say that you did it more times than me, and then I can win this argument every time? How many times? How many times do I have to do it? Okay, I need to know the exact number so that I can start winning this argument. I don't want to argue with Numi, guys. I don't even want to argue with Numi. She's just always like, you know, oh yeah, but what about all the times that you did this thing? What about all the times that you did this thing? Meanwhile, she's the one who called me out first, and she was like, be nicer to me. But I am nice to you, I swear. And she knows for a fact, guys. She knows for a fact how bad I felt after that Uber ride, okay? Where she forgot her purse there, and you know, I felt bad for it because I was like, she only got that Uber because I said let's Uber together, and then she lost her purse in the Uber. I felt like it was all my fault, Shadi. The trauma, it comes back. It comes back. Not this story again. Has anything bad ever happened in your life and then you start making reasons for why it's all your fault? Like, I remember getting in a car crash with my grandma once. We got like T-boned, and I was like, this is all my fault because she was driving me to my appointment. This is all my fault. My grandma got in a car crash because she was driving me to my dentist appointment. It's all my fault. Check DMs. Okay. How about this? Do you forgive me? Is it supposed to be like swollen? Is it like... Why is it so red? I can't make jokes. I laugh at my own jokes too much. God damn it. Oh no, that is horrible. Guys, do you want me to leak it? Do you guys want me to leak what she's... Numi, you're ruining it. Numi, you're ruining it. I was gonna show everybody the picture, and then she ruins it. She spoils what it is. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, Numi! You messed up my bit. It's okay, I forgive you. Why can't we be friends? Numi, I promise to never argue with you again. As long as you don't start it. Look at that! Chatty, do I have to accept her apology? I feel like I have to accept her apology. Sauron, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. What is Reunion Island? It sounds like Pokemon related, but I bet it's a real life thing. Also, Anime Smugface, thank you for 13 months. Oh my god, it's such a cute horse! Nay! Me if I was a horse. Nay! If I was a horse with Numi in a barn, we would eat hay together, and we would hang out in the same barn. And we would like make little horse noises at each other, like breathe really hard out of our snouts and be like, oh my god, someone record that sound and send it to me, please. No! Nobody do that, please. I don't know what she's gonna sample me and turn me into a fucking song. She's gonna sample me and turn me into a song because Numi is a songwriting machine. She writes 1 billion songs per day. She can't be stopped. She could easily sample me and turn me into a top 1 classic. Instant banger. Hey girl, why the long face? She would do horse microaggressions at me, it is true. Would you be a pace chaser? What is that? Is that like a racehorse thing? I would piss like one. I would piss like one. Surely the Noombas watching got her. Numi, can you confirm or deny? Can't wait for rage bait. I've already been rage baited today. Despite it being so long. Lucy, none of the clips of us won awards yesterday. I was so mad. Was there an award show? Another one? I thought they already did the streamer awards. There was an award show? Huh? What awards, guys? I want to know. I raged so much. The Numi Awards? Oh, Numi, you did an award show? You didn't even invite me. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You know, you think you know somebody. You think you fucking know somebody, man. Then you turn around and you find out you didn't know him at all. Not even a co-host. That's crazy. I probably couldn't have attended. Well, that's not true. I could have like answered a voice call on Discord. We could have done a little something, but it would have been Fugi only. The clip I wanted didn't win. Were you trying to rig the votes, Numi? You can't do that. It's community voted. You can't rig the votes. You have to go with what your community says. That's the point of voting. Okay? It's a democracy. Yeah, she can't even rig her own awards, which is insane. Which is insane. It was the one with you, Numi and Bao playing Nika. That one was so good. The one with the poop. The one with the... That was... That one was so good. Oh my god, that was one of the best sponsor streams of all time. One of the best of all time. Oh shit, is that the link? Okay, yeah, Numi, you can have my IP address. I don't mind. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that one. Why don't they appreciate it the way that we do? Hold on, I will play it, but I literally can't hear it, Numi, because my current setup is so scuffed and fucked up, I genuinely can't hear anything. But I can let Chatty hear it. Here you go, Chatty. You can hear this.
Clap. Did she poop? My apologies, Commander.
This is very funny. This must be a very funny.
I need to fucking pee, bro.
How did that not win? You know what? The Noombas... Maybe the Noombas fell off a little bit. Noombas, get it together. Vote for the right clips. Use your third eye and vote for the correct clips. That one was pretty much a banger. That should have won its category, to be honest. What category was it in? Noombas hate poop jokes. Holy fuck, the most mature VTuber fanbase on the entire platform? No fucking way. No fucking way. What did this lose to? My dick got him. Oh, for the record, I voted for that clip, Numi. They're being pick-me's in my chat right now. Holy fuck. You're supposed to only be a pick-me for me, chatty. You're being a pick-me to Numi right now. You're like, I voted for that. I voted for that, Numi. Just so you know, I voted for the one that you wanted. You know, I did it. You know, just so you know. Just write that down. I'm the good little boy. I only perform for Lucid. Bullshit. Bullshit. I don't believe it for a second. I don't believe you for a second. I don't trust anyone. Numi, I have 23 happy birthdays to sing. Numi, what if you sang happy birthday instead? I love how they avoid the winner. Which one was the winner? Somebody tell me which one the winner is. Hydration. Numi is chatty, just like the rest of us. Well, yeah. But she's also a woman. I would behave the same way if you were going up to Robin like that, or one of the other two women like Emerald, and you were like, hey, I voted for the same thing as you. I would also be livid if you were doing that shit in my community. I'd be crazy. You don't treat me like that. That's because you're a fucking annoying bitch! God damn it. Defective Dave, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Blah blah. Anyway, some would say that I give Emerald the most womanly treatment. All chatties are equal, but some chatties are less equal than others. What kind of Animal Farm ass shit is going on in my chat right now? I leave for 2 weeks. 2 weeks! And things have gone awry. Have you guys started an actual cult? Is this like a Lord of Flies situation? Chatty, was it like being on an island with no help without me? On an island all by yourself? Lord of the Flies, since you've been gone. Chatty, I'll never leave you again if I have anything to say about it. I'll never, ever, ever leave again until my Japan trip next year. Not next year, actually, the year after next year, because next year is literally tomorrow. But the year after next year, you know what I mean? 2027, baby! 2027, baby! Let's go, 2027! Give it up for 2027! 27. I saw one of the best 6-7 memes the other day, which you may think is crazy because like there's no such thing as a good 6-7 meme, but it was really good. It was like a whole movie, right? Yeah, do share. Here's the thing. It was basically like this. It was about two guys. They go to visit their friend who's in a mental hospital, and they're like, wow, man, you've been doing so much better. You look so much better compared to the past. It's been like it's been like, you know, around 8 years. And then one of their friends is like, no, dude, it hasn't been 8 years. It's been like 6 or 7 years at most. And then the friend that they're visiting starts tweaking. He's like, it's been, and then they're like, no, buddy, fight against it, dude. You're not like this. You've changed. You've gotten better. And then he starts fucking crashing out, and he starts pushing his hands up and forth. They're like 6, 7. And then the doctors, they fucking break out and they grab him. They start dragging him back into his room. It was so good. And the way I'm describing it is not even as good as it really was. It's so much better than what I'm saying right now. I'm gonna have to find it. I'm pretty sure I liked it, so I can share it with you whenever we do a react stream. We should be able to do a react stream soon. And by soon, I don't know. Wait, what day is today? I have no sense of time. It's Wednesday, my dudes! It's Wednesday. Squee, thank you for the 25 months, and Defective Day, thank you so much for the 21 months, I appreciate it. It is Wednesday, my dudes! Ew, we're starting fucking 2026 on a Thursday? For those of you who believe in horoscopes, by the way, the Chinese zodiac, you might be cooked. Depending. If you're year of the rat, you're mega cooked. If you're year of the tiger, you're still pretty cooked. If you're year of the monkey, you're pretty cooked. But if you're year of the rabbit, smooth sailing for you. Smooth sailing for you. Your year of the monkey, it's over for you, bro. It's over for you. 2004, what year is it? Use Google! I don't know, actually. I don't know. Hold on. 2004 Chinese zodiac. He thinks I have it memorized. The monkey. Not only are you a monkey, but you're a wood monkey, which sounds really fucking weird. Yeah, I'm like a wood monkey. That's fucking crazy. I'm an earth dragon. Do you see how crazy we sound? Look at what they have been demanding your respect for. What the hell is an earth dragon? What is a wood monkey? What is a water rat? A drenched rat. Ah, the smell. Imagine the smell. Disgusting. You're tiger, you're cooked this year. You're cooked this year, bro. I learned all the zodiac from Jackie Chan Adventures. They had to go through that in Jackie Chan Adventures? I'm a metal sheep, aka goat. That sounds so fucking cool. I wish I were a metal sheep. I wish I were a metal sheep. Why not me? Why not me? That cartoon was peak. Throwback. I watched the shit out of that. Rick and Morty? No, Jackie Chan's Adventures. Oh my god, I used to watch that too, and now it's not a thing anymore. If you're a horse, though, you probably should be playing Uma Musume. It's like in your DNA or something. 0 times how the fuck? I'm pretty sure I've gotten mad at your username in the past. Can you explain to me how I'm supposed to say it so I can remember it this time? Oh, I even remember that one person, Shirsa. I remember now. After, I think, 12 fucking months, I finally remember. Yes, Sriracha, Saoirse, fuck! I was so close, man. I was so close. I came so close. I got so far. In the end, I still added an extra H where there wasn't an H. Dude, we were gonna look at the male living spaces, and I completely forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot about the male living spaces, Chatty. Don't worry. We're bringing it back. Alright, here it is. Male living space. I'm impressed. I'm shocked. I'm enthused. At least somewhat. Alright, here we go. Male living space. I gotta make this small though. Put that in the corner. Drag myself over here. There we go. This is nice. This is pretty nice. I mean, I thought it is a little bit empty, but like, this is nice, isn't it? It's like pretty nice. Whoa, it's cluttered. This is cluttered? You thought my cursor was actually in the room? That would be crazy. It has all you need. Like, this is definitely not cluttered, bro. How is this cluttered? There's a fucking carpet. There's a sofa. There's a TV and a TV stand. And he's got like a little shelf with random things on it. Okay, this is nice compared to the things that I've seen. No Lucy Merce, 0 out of 10. Well, I agree. If there's no anime in the room, it's a bad room. 26 mail, and it's the first time I've decorated for Christmas. How'd I do? Fuck this guy in particular for just like bragging about having billions of dollars. Yeah, fuck this guy in particular. Oh, look at me. I live probably in fucking New York City in a fucking penthouse. Look at me. Look how much I can afford to spend on my decoration. Shut up, dude. Shut the hell up, man. Oh my god. Oh, fuck this guy. Fuck that guy. I hate him. I fucking hate him. I fucking hate this guy. Literal rage bait. And I bet you in the comments, it's just a bunch of other guys on Reddit who are like, wow, looks nice, but deep down inside they're fuming. They're fuming just like me. $8,000 rent, ass dude. I feel like that's an underestimation of how much rent they're paying. I don't think, look, a shitty place in New York City could cost $8,000 rent. And this looks pretty damn nice, so I would assume this is in the five figures range of rent. Yeah, like 15K plus in New York City for that. He probably owns it. Dude, I saw that they were selling like one apartment-esque kind of place in a penthouse, selling it for, I think it was $52 million? $52 million for a place like this to own, which is crazy. No, I'm actually happy for dude. Good for him. We have one singular person who is pure of heart and soul in this chat right now. I am not him, but maybe one day I could be him. Maybe one day I could be happy for people like that. Instead, I look at this and I'm like, good for you, happy for you. I don't care that it happened to you, it should have happened to me. I mean, my house in Cali was 25K, so... Do you live, like, in a cardboard box? No, I'm dead at 25K? Can you dox yourself? I need to know, like... Because I need to know. I need to look up the average cost of living exactly where you live. So that I can, like, make this math work out. Can you please dox yourself for me? Robbie Reyes, thank you for the 4 months. And also, Mr. Wolfie, thank you so much for the tier 2. Welcome in. Zeus Athen, thank you for the 20 months, blah, blah. I need to buy a house there, too. Like, me, too? Are you kidding? Like, 25K at that rate? You're stupid to say no. You're stupid to say no. I live in a double-wide cardboard box, thank you very much. That's high class. I'm happy for you. You know, I am actually happy for you. There's some places that if you got in a long time ago, the rent prices were controlled so that they can only go up a small percentage each year. That's why they can't move out. I've heard of this. I've heard of people who are like in rent-controlled apartments and they won't move out because they're rent-controlled, and if they moved out ever, they would have to start paying a lot more money in rent. Okay, what's the last picture? This is the lighting change. Oh, look at me. Okay, good for him, good for him. Oh my god, wow, look at that. That's nice. That's nice. I think. Am I stupid? Am I crazy? It's nice. What's with the picture of the random light? He's really proud of this light right here. Guys, give this light a rating out of 10. I'm gonna give it like a... Honestly, like a 4. It's like a 4. I'm not a big fan of this light. That's his flashlight? Fuck off. Chatty, a lot of you gave it a 10. Is this like a male-coded lamp? Is this like... Can I just not understand the appeal of this lamp because I have like female brain? Is that my problem? Because I'm looking at this and I'm like, I would never choose to spend money on this. Like if somebody handed me this lamp and said, hey, it's free, I'd be like, maybe I can find a use for it. But like, pay money for it? Really? Yeah, it turns on 10 out of 10. That can't be the only thought that goes into it, Chatty. Stormageddon's 3, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it, blah, blah. I mean, it's interesting, but it has to go with the room. Does this go with the room? I mean, I guess. I guess it does. Yeah. I mean, it's better zoomed out, I think. All right, let's see here. First place. Damn. This is a... I just don't like leather seats. Chatty? I fucked up. I bought a new office chair for myself, and I bought it specifically thinking it would be mesh, and it was mesh everywhere except where I put my ass. Can somebody explain that to me? I think it should be illegal to advertise a chair as being mesh if the butt part is not mesh. I think you should go to jail for that. I think they should go to hell. Can I smell it? Sure, if you can get in here. If you can get in here! It's a special design choice, the bag kind of special. Did you not look at the pictures? I did, but I guess I didn't look super closely, and I just assumed it was mesh because it said that it was a mesh chair, and I could see mesh on other parts of the chair. So I guess I just assumed that there would be mesh where my ass goes. But there's no mesh where my ass goes. The last time I had one of these fake leather seats, the leather always cracks and looks awful afterwards. I never wanted to get one again, but I have one again. It is what it is. Putting a towel down will make the leather last longer. Chatty, but if I put the towel down on the chair, then it looks like I need to wear, like, diapers or something, because, like, why do I have a towel on my chair? Maybe I'll get a cute little blanket for it. Maybe I'll get a blanket for it or something, you know? Yeah, and little pieces come off. It's so annoying. I hate leather, bro. I hate leather. I'm a leather auntie. And not because I'm vegan. My first house came with a workshop. What? Now that's a male living space. Who the hell is that one guy in New York City flexing his fucking money on us? This is a real male living space. This ain't that fake shit. This is real. This is bona fide male living space. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, this is authentic. This is not that fake shit, okay? Not camping chair, too fancy. Is this too fancy for you, Chatty? Too fancy? Ah! Now that's a male living space! That's so good! That's so fucking good! What even is that? Hydration. Ugh. Wow. Dr. Peppy's so good. Car in the corner. Yeah, just random car. Why is it all the way in the corner, come to think of it? Doesn't that feel like it's kind of inconvenient to have it there? I guess they're not actively using it. It's got insulation at least. Yeah. I can see the insulation all over here. Maybe it's to... Wait, is the insulation for heat? Or is that for, like, sound? Divorced. After 2 years, a space of my own. Wait, this is actually kind of peak, though. Wait, this is actually kind of peak. This is nice. This is nice! Why does he have a bunk bed, though? Is it like kids? Does he have kids with for the homie? No, then he can just share the king size bed and they can cuddle. So why would you need a second bed for that? Too neutral and boring for my taste, but nice. But he's got like a pop of color in there. He's got like blue. It's not good. Now that's a male living space! Dude, this subreddit was disappointing me for a while. I was like, I promised Chatty like really shitty living spaces and then it didn't deliver, but now it's fucking delivering. Look at that. Look at that, Chatty. That's a male living space. Absolutely nothing is put together except for the place where his computer goes. Let's go. Hanging the flag, but not the TV. Most normal, least passionate Puerto Rican. Least passionate Puerto Rican right here, man. Put the flag up before anything else, and that's the least passionate Puerto Rican, believe it or not. The least patriotic Puerto Rican right here. My chill space. This is nice. Oh my god. I'm like attracted to this on a primal level too because it screams male living space as well. Like this is so comfortable. I bet this place smells like male's cologne. Male cologne. I'm getting excited. Oh. What? Is it... I didn't know that he had his bed and his desk on the other side too. This is a good usage of space. This is a good usage of space. I would put them in different rooms if I had a choice, but if you have a one-room setup, this is pretty damn good. This is pretty damn good, honestly. The speakers probably cost 4 figures. Wait, I didn't even look at the speakers. Johnny, are these 4-figure speakers right here? You need to move less. Nice. That is true. I may be doing something really... What's the word for it? Chatty, there's a word for something when it's like really messy and it's sketch and it's the cheap option that you're taking. But I can't think of the word. So just so you know, just so you know, I'm doing that and I have my air mattress pushed up against the desk and that's how I'm using my laptop, like my personal laptop, not the business computer. Scuffed? Yeah, let's use scuffed. Scuffed is good. I'm just using it like my bed as a seat, and it's my bed as well. Yeah, it's real male-coded. I am very male-coded right now. The only thing I have up in my room is a desk, and it has a fucking LED strip on it, and it has my laptop and a monitor, a second monitor for the laptop. It's very fucking male-coded in there right now, I will not lie. But Chatty, it'll be like, you know, male-coded in a good way once I get my anime figures there, because I can't really say that it's not gonna be male-coded because anime figures are usually associated with that instead. But I think, you know what? I went on there's like this website, My Figure Collection. It's where people show the different ways that they arrange their space and all their figurines and stuff like that. And people are really good at decorating, so much better than me. So much better than I am. I'm like nothing compared to them. Like a subreddit? No, it's a website. Okay, not everything is a subreddit. Sometimes websites exist, believe it or not. And that one exists, and I was looking at it, and I got a bunch of inspiration from it too. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be so fun. Except no, it's not, because I hate spending money. P. Merrick, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Blah, 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 blah. Am I the only one who struggles to make a purchase even when they have the money to make the purchase. It's the hardest thing in the world. Do you mean it's a Discord? No! It's a website where people post pictures of their figure collections. Thank you for asking. God damn! How many times? I don't get it. I'm leaving. Everyone's just rage baiting me. It's been so long and I was so happy to see you, and now it's been 2 hours and I'm still happy, but you're testing my patience because all you're doing is rage baiting me. Why are you questioning the existence of this fucking website? It's literally called My Figure Collection. How is this not computing? How is this not fucking making sense in your head? Oh. You know what I'm not looking forward to? I'm not looking forward to when it's time for the figures that I pre-ordered to ship, because I know it's gonna get hit with like every tariff in existence, and I'm gonna owe them like $5 billion. $5 billion to get it shipped to my general location. Imagine a Funko Pop collector invading that subreddit. It's not a subreddit! Okay. Guys, I think we need to have a talk with each other. And the talk is about listening. Okay? So sometimes in life we have to put on our listening ears. It's different from our normal ears. It's when we're ready to listen and to take in information and to learn. Okay? Show the website. I'm afraid of porn. I mean, some figurines are not safe for work. So I'm a little scared. What, Shaddy? What's wrong with the male living spaces? Are you tired of seeing where men live? There are female living space is a thing. This is very chatty coded. This is one of your rooms, isn't it? Chatty, this is one of your rooms, isn't it? And I could find out where you live based on that little image of what it looks like outside. This is definitely chatty. This is definitely where you live. I know it's one of your rooms. I can tell. Sometimes you need to ask yourself, what would Lucy's grandma think? Bzz, wrong. You should never ask yourself that question unless you're trying to do something extremely unethical. Fire Chris, thank you for the 22 months. How do I describe my grandma without getting into politics? It's just so hard. Okay, let me give you a little bit of information about her. Every time I leave, I miss my grandma. I love my grandma so much, trying to spend more time with her considering the circumstances, But every time I go there, I realize why I left, and I realize how brain rotted she is by Facebook. It's really hard to look at, It's really hard. I'm just like, I was in the living room sleeping on the couch, and I would wake up to her just like listening to AI generated slop. I don't know where she's watching it. Does Facebook have like a shorts option? I think that's what it is. I think Facebook has like their own video shorts thing that she just scrolls all day. And whenever she was not listening to AI generated slop, she was listening to what's the fucking, it was like a telenovela but for white people. Does that make sense? Like a soap opera? Is that what it's called? Yeah, like telenovelas but for white people. That one. My grandma was listening to like really, really bad ones on the Facebook thing. And the acting was so fucking awful. Okay, just say old Southern grandma and I get it. Yeah, I have an old Southern grandma and she's addicted to Facebook. And also this little app called Bubble Witch. She's like on level 4000 or something. So this is the absolute state of our grandmas in the South. Okay, I'm lagging right now. I'm looking at my CPU. I'm looking. It's still normal. It's still Daijobu. I wonder if it's just like a really brief blip in the internet. I don't have the Ethernet connected yet, so that might be better. Might be better once I get the Ethernet cable. Well, that's good. I know, right? Could it be because of Twitch? No, I don't think Twitch could cause my model to lag. Should I get into Bubble Witch? No. Probably not. I highly suggest you don't. I think she spent a ton of Google Play cards on that Bubble Witch, which is... Why are you spending money? Why are you as a person spending money on a mobile game that doesn't even involve gambling? I can't understand the desire to spend money on an app that doesn't have gambling. Can somebody make this make sense to me? Because it doesn't. Once you Bubble Witch, you never unbubble Witch. More like Bubble Bitch, fucking got him. Lucy, are you my wife? If that's what you want me to be, then I am your wife. If you want me to be Yurimoto, then I will not be Yurimoto. I refuse. I have big One-chan energy. Get fucked if you see me as Yurimoto. I am your older sister. I'm very mature. I'm very wise, and I have good advice. And I'm not a little sister. Can you be my figurine? I would love to be a figurine. But how? How do I turn myself into that? Older sister, but only 18? Older sister by like 9 months. I'm your older sister by like 9 months. And I can act useless whenever I want you to do me a favor. It's very convenient. I'm very competent until I need something from you, and then I'm like, this is so hard! Chatty, this is so hard! Can you do this for me, Chatty? This is so difficult! Ah! Oh, is that a nya? 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 It's been so long. It's been so long, Chatty! It's been so fucking long since I did a nya redeem! No way! No way! Congratulations on your first one in a long time. I say a long time as if I've been gone for a month. You know what? Fuck you. You've had it so easy, Chatty. Okay? This is like the longest break I've ever taken to move. And there are streamers who just like regularly take like a fucking month off and just like don't say anything and just disappear and then randomly come back 2 months later. Okay? So guess what? You're fucking spoiled. You're fucking spoiled, Chatty. Alright, and I ran back to you as fast as I possibly could, even though my setup is shit, even though I'm using a headset microphone, even though you can apparently hear me breathing, I'm still here, chatting to you, despite all of the tech difficulties, because that's how much I fucking love you. Meanwhile, there's streamers out there who are on their 5 billionth vacation, okay? With their $5 billion, because they do gambling sponsors. Fuck them. Fuck them. Screw them, they're not important. Please never stop loving us. So true. I'll never stop loving you, Chatty. Whether you like that or not. Wait, shit, I'm covered by male. I'm covered by male living spaces. Sorry, I forgot. Okay, let's look at a couple more. I'm just in the mood for it. I'm just in the mood for a male living space. What can I do with this corner? Rage bait. What the hell is this architectural rage bait? What is that corner doing over there? Is architectural rage bait like a real thing? Cause this feels so useless. What is it? Is it trying to cover something up, maybe? That would piss me off. That would piss me off too. Does he live in the basement? That doesn't look like a basement to me. What kind of basements have you been in that this looks like a basement to you? Want to do an impromptu Lucy React as well? I need another monitor to do that. Right now I'm like going back and forth, opening OBS, then opening Reddit, then opening OBS, and opening Reddit. Not ideal, not ideal, can't fully recommend it. We have not been approving shit. You guys see that? The mods have been slacking. Why are mods fucking useless? You would think they would get something done in the time that I've been gone, because I've been gone for a hot second, and they don't do fucking shit. Nothing is ready, everything's in shambles. I thought that this was gonna be prepared for me to come back right away. Do you know how many people? I've seen like 3 people get banned today, and then I'm gonna look at the ban appeals, and then it's gonna say that people got banned for literally nothing, and I'm gonna be like, guys, you gotta overturn those bans. They're gonna be like, I'm sorry, Lucy. Like, you're just fucking making work for me. I've had enough work to do. I started the stream out saying that I'm tired of doing shit. Do you guys not understand? Fucking get it together, Jesus Christ. What am I not paying you for? You should have fed the mods. Fuck them. I treat my cat better than the mods. I treat my cat better than a lot, because I actually feed her every single day. I do, yeah. I feed my cat, my kitty cat Mellow, every single day. You guys are getting not paid? Yeah, you know, the other chatters are actually getting paid here. Paid for participation. Participation trophies for everyone. I think participation trophies are fine if it's like for a streamer. If it's like for me. I'd hope you treat your cat better than the mods because you abuse those guys. I would never. You're a great streamer? Oh my god, you think so? Really? I'm like a great stream. Why are people saying that? Is this a new rage bait tactic? New rage bait tactic just dropped. Tell the streamer that they're a great streamer and then they won't trust you and they'll wonder what you're plotting behind their backs and then they'll get like really nervous and then you'll fuck up the rest of the stream. Would actually work for me. That is a rage bait, yes. I'm sorry for taking it seriously the first time. That was embarrassing. Guys, a weeaboo, thank you for the 39 months. You're a great streamer, okay? Happy new 2026, Lucy. May you be forever 21. That's a store. I'm forever 18. Forever 21? Sure, if you're fine being a hag forever. If your age starts with 2 or bigger, you're fucking washed up. It's over for you. And you're living in denial about it. But Extra was the one who said it was rage bait, so can you really trust him? No, I used my 2 brain cells, I rubbed them together and figured out it was rage bait because multiple people were saying it to me, and I know not everyone here likes me like that. I know some of you are hate watching. Okay, I can see it with my mind's eye. I can tell some of you are fucking hate watching right now. And not all of you would say that shit. Halo.exe, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It's very nice, I appreciate it. Also, Mercurial Joke, thank you for the 1-year anniversary. Time sure flies when you're having fun. Happy New Year, Lucy! Happy New Year, Johnny! I'm so glad that we get to spend time together on New Year's Eve, together, as one. How long do we have until New Year's? I think it's already happened in Japan and Australia. So happy New Year to those of you who are ahead of the United States, which means that your time zone doesn't really matter. Happy for you, or sorry that happened, whichever one you think that is. It's 3 hours for New Year for me. Damn, you're really close! You're so close, Chatty. You're so close to it being the New Year. Oh god. You still an EST, Andy? I'm still an EST, Andy, Chatty. Forever. For the rest of my life. East Coast. Wait, there's gotta be a saying for this, right? Chatty... Okay, so the West Coast people have West Coast, Best Coast, which, cringe. So what does the East Coast have? Do we not? East Coast, Beast Coast? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That's bad. We need a good one. Beast of the East? East Coast, Mid Coast? What the fuck? It doesn't even rhyme. East Coast, Yeast Coast. Well, when you think about it, women produce yeast with their vaginas, so that means that on the East Coast you get more pussy because it's the yeast coast. So that means that the people on the West Coast are completely desexed, and the people on the East Coast have the most sex of all time. So yeah, I don't think you want that. I don't know how to tell you this. It just kind of makes it, you know? Like, there's a whole reason that you can get a yeast infection because it means that the yeast that's already there gets infected. Are we understanding? Okay? And that's why women can make wine out of their secretions because there's yeast in it. And that's why there's a whole company that turns women's yeast into alcohol. Real and true. Not wine, beer. Yeah, sorry. My bad. It's actually beer. I'm going to throw up. I just ruined that fucking guy's day. It's okay. It's okay. New year. New you. You can just wipe that from your memory and pretend you never fucking learned it. It's not a problem. It'll be fine. Wait, dude, what? Wait. What did he say? Wait, everyone's like mega reacting to that. What did he fucking say? What did he say? What did he say? I don't see shit. What the fuck? Wait, am I being mega trolled? What did he say? I'm pissed. Mods, did you delete that shit? Did you fucking delete that, mods? What did he say? Okay, I found it. Pussy so yeasty, it tastes like a Nor stock cube. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Ain't Norway. That was good. That's the only Nor I know, chatty. That's the only Nor I know. It's a stock cube. Yeah, we gathered that. We gathered that it is in fact a stock cube. Okay, so this corner, the rage bait corner. Dude, I wonder what suggestions they have for bro. Wow. That's nice. That's nice. Skate it. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I mean, it's good practice, I think. The corner where I was crying for the monkey year. Yeah, no, it's actually over if you're year of the monkey, but it's the most over of all time if you're year of the I already forgot which year's the most cooked. Tiger, monkey. No, rabbit is lucky, guys. Rabbit is lucky this year. Hold on, guys. Okay. Yeah, year of the rat. Year of the rat. The rat is the mega unluckies. If you're year of the rat, you're mega unlucky in 2026. Okay, that's what China told me. China. Ex Diablo, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. All right. Let's see. Western Zodiac fortune for 2026. Let's see how fucked you all are. Okay. Taurus, lucky. Leo, lucky. Scorpio, lucky. Sagittarius is lucky. Aquarius, what does it mean for a year to be progressive for somebody? Well, it's progressive for them. I guess everyone else is cooked. Dude, I'm mega cooked. My Chinese zodiac is fucked, and my Western zodiac is fucked. So that means I'm gonna have the worst year of my life coming up. Chatty, I'm gonna need your support. I'm gonna need your support, Chatty. Please, I need your support right now. I need you to be on my side. I need you to look after me and take care of me. This is when you use Uno Reverse Lucy. Parry the bad luck. How does it look for cancers? Probably bad. Probably fucking bad. Probably not the best. Listen. Let's see the rankings. Okay. The ranking for Cancer is 3 stars. It could be worse. No, that's pretty bad. I'm gonna say it's pretty bad because the other rankings are all 5-star or 4-star. And so 3 stars is actually the worst on the chart. So congratulations if you're a year of the Cancer. Apparently you're gonna have bad luck. How's Aries? 4 stars. 5 stars Taurus. 4 stars Gemini. 3-star Cancer. 5-star Leo. 4-star Virgo. 3-star Libra. 5-star Scorpio. 4-star Sagittarius. 5-star Capricorn. 4-star Aquarius, and wait, 5-star Pisces? Real? Wait, hold on, guys, wait. Read prediction. What is my prediction? Oh my god! Activities to avoid: escaping reality. Never mind, it's over. Never mind, it's literally over. Okay. No, okay, so Pisces has good luck if you're a normie. Grand Taurus, thank you for the tier 2 and 38 months, and also the Landy-chan, thank you for the 5 months, I appreciate it, blah blah. Yeah, we're all fucking boned then. This is not escapism, this is our real life. And that's exactly why I'm apparently going to have bad luck for 2026, despite it being my lucky year, apparently. Maybe they'll, like, even each other out, guys, okay? My unlucky Chinese zodiac and then my lucky Western zodiac, they'll even each other out, and then it'll cancel out, and I'll be able to, like, make my own destiny. I'll be able to make my own destiny, chatty. It's all in my hands. It'll be a great year. Yeah. I don't believe in, zodiacs or anything like that. But does anyone else get a little pissed off when they find out that they're supposed to be unlucky or something? Because that happens to me. There's like this chart that gets released every new year about which birthdays are the luckiest. And I think mine was really low down this year, and I got rage baited by that too. I was just like, I've dealt with enough lately. I've dealt with enough. I'm tired of getting handed L's by life, and why is my birthday even unlucky? Why the hell is that unlucky too? Yeah, the Japanese one. Japan has like 6 different markings for each day on how auspicious or inauspicious it is. Did you know this? I know this because there's a vocabulary card in my fucking Anki deck that tells me that this is a thing that Japan has. 6 or 7, 6 or 7? 6 or 7, you say? I think, wow, I have no reaction to that sequence of numbers. I have no reaction whatsoever. Also, I saw somebody ask very early on how the test, the Japanese test went. Again, I won't know until late January, so you're still waiting. You're still waiting, I'm still waiting, but I did have a dream that I failed it, which is not great. I have a lot of bad dreams lately. I've been having lots of nightmares, lots of bad dreams, Chatty. I'm very scared. I'm very terrified. Surely things will improve, right? Things will improve. Everything will be fine. Now that I've moved to a new place, I just have like extreme anxiety of like wondering if I've done the right thing, if I've chosen the right place, if things are going to be okay here, if I'm going to have a meltdown or a panic attack. But here I am. I've done it. I've done it, Chatty. Surely everything will end up just fine. Dream about Chatty and we will defend you. Easy. Chatty, I have dreamt about you. Remember, I had the dream where I accidentally forgot to mute my microphone and I pissed live on stream, so everyone heard me piss. And then I came back to stream and then everyone was like, that's disgusting. That's fucking nasty. I hate you, Lucy. And like everybody literally just like left me all because they heard me piss on stream. So that wasn't a dream, and yet you're back again. So seems like you're a glutton for punishment. Chatty, are you piss freaks? They call you a piss tuber because they want you to be a piss tuber. They're trying to psyop you into becoming a piss tuber so you can satisfy their disgusting, nasty, degenerate, piece of shit fetishes. That's why they call you that. They don't really mean it. They never have. They never will. They don't mean any of that shit, implying that wouldn't make any % cream their jorts. Well, yeah, I would hope so. You know, I would hope that my pissing was more attractive than anything else. As she asked to hold pee-pee while it's peeing. Chatty, when I'm on the toilet, when I'm peeing, I like to kick my feet, back and forth and just like enjoy the rhythm and just like, you know, I feel like a little kid when I'm on the toilet, but it just gives me a little bit of whimsy and a little bit of fun. So you are that short? No? No, I just kick my legs back and forth. If I want to put them on the ground, I can. I'm not sure what you're misunderstanding here. 'Cause you don't reach the floor. I do reach the floor, and you're being a piece of shit because you know I can't yell yet because I haven't audio treated this room at all. So fuck you. You clearly want me to yell at you, but I'm not going to because I have respect for my neighbors, until which point I am taught to not have respect for my neighbors, which hopefully will be never. Hopefully I have very respectful neighbors. Hi, Lucy's new neighbors. When I first got here, I saw that somebody left like a little present and a note for the downstairs neighbor. They were like apologizing because they were having relatives over, and they were like apologizing for noise ahead of time and like that they could contact them if they needed help. So I'm like, that's a good sign. But guess what? That person isn't there right now. That present has been left outside for days. Over a week at this point. So, what happened? No one's stolen it yet? No. Which is good, right? Right? I could hear that through the wall. Are you my new neighbor? It would be my fucking luck that I moved to a place where there's a Chatty next door. Hi, Chatty. Hi, Chatty. Hi, Chatty. Hello. Hello. If you hear me right now, I'm gonna have to move again. Immediately like, well, Chatty, remember when I said that we would be back to regular stream soon? I fucking lied because it turns out one of you is living right next door. Yes, indeed, living right next door to me right now as we speak. It was Schizo for all this time. Do you think anyone would believe him? Imagine there was like a crazy guy in the Discord, and he was like, I swear I live right next to Lucy. I heard her scream dicks really loud. I swear I heard it. I swear I fucking heard it. And they just get taken out back and shot by the mods. They would be banned so fast, so fucking true. Time to stream the second move and become a vlogger. I'll die first. I'll die first. Deadass. Banned for where you live. Very unfortunate, dude. Imagine this, okay? Don't tell people that you wish their Oshi would graduate. That's basic. It's boring. It's too cliche. Tell them instead that you hope that when their Oshi moves, they just so happen to move right next to you, so that you get banned for doing absolutely nothing wrong and making zero mistakes except for living next to her. Imagine getting banned from your Oshi's chat just because of the RNG roll, the pure RNG roll of her moving in right next to you and needing to ban you. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Writing that one down? I know, right? I know. Wish that on somebody. It could happen. And it would be like a fucking unique torture. Hit him with the blame yourself or God and move on. That's so fucked. The VTuber who moved into me isn't next Lucy Pyre. Chatty? You live next to a VTuber? What? 'Cause you're like listening to her? 'Cause you like listen to her every day? And like you can just tell 'cause like you hear her and you pay attention to her so you can tell that she's a VTuber? Maybe I shouldn't debut the new 3D model. Maybe you don't deserve it. No, Lucy, don't take it the wrong way. There's no right way to take it. There's no right way to take it. What's a woman, Lucy? It's so funny because in this community, it's chatty pretending to not know other women for my sake. Whereas in a completely different community, that would be the start of an argument. Oh, there is a right way to take it. Shoot, when you say that, I feel like you're saying that from like a very, very weird place that isn't relevant to what we've been discussing the whole stream. You know? I can name all women at the palm of my hand and it's Lucy. No, there's Margaret Thatcher, Ellen DeGeneres, Taylor Swift, Rosa Parks, Beyonce, Ariana Grande, Anne Hathaway, Winona Ryder. Why am I actually struggling? Numi and Bao don't count, those are my friends. Joan of Arc, true. Doja Cat, true. Nicki Minaj. Cardi B? Huh. The Spice Girls doesn't count, that's like 3 women in 1. Note to self, if you become Lucy's friend, you lose your status as a woman apparently. Well, yeah, does that not make sense to you? Because if the whole bit is that Lucy hates women, and then she befriends a woman, and then she's nice to her friends, then like, they must have lost woman status. Come to me to be de-womaned. Come to me to be de-womaned. Befriend me to be de-womaned. That one lady who works at the coffee shop. Why do you know her like that? Why do you know her like that? There's so many coffee shops around here, Chatty. There's so many coffee shops. I've tried one, and the lady at the complex, she told me their coffee's kind of strong. I don't really like it. But I ordered it, and it wasn't even that strong. So maybe the lady who works at this complex is, like, really weak. Maybe she's a beta female. I wouldn't know what that's like, as I myself am one of those alpha females. Hydration as well. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Arm wrestle her to lower your rent. That's fucking crazy. Did you know that if you move in December, you actually get a lot of promotions because nobody moves in December? And I know why, because it was fucking miserable. It was fucking miserable, dude. Yeah. That one. I got, I think, 1 month free, I believe, if I recall correctly. So, yippee! Yippee! 1 month of free rent! Woohoo! I'm living here. I am squatting on this land. Didn't get to mention this earlier, but as someone who has moved over 12 times, the first few weeks always feel weird and is anxiety-inducing. Trust that you made the right choice and it will all work out. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because I expressed that to like my, my flight attendant roommate, and she just looked at me and she was like, I do not relate. I don't feel that way at all. I don't care. I don't have that feeling. And I guess it makes sense because you're a fucking flight attendant, bitch. You got no roots. You're in the sky. Flying all the time. So why do you care? Yeah, you're constantly traveling anyway. So like, of course you don't care. You're not like the rest of us mortal beings. You don't experience doubt. Self-doubt, you don't know what that is. I mean, I'm a shut-in and I don't mind moving either. Also, I went to a place where, it's like not really here. It's like half a like, how fucking far away was it? I can't remember how far away it was, but it's like a drive away. And I walked into it because I thought that the outside looked really pretty. And then I got inside, and immediately a lady with blue hair approached me, and she started talking about magic and spells and how they do like tarot readings at the store. And she guided me over to the perfume section, and she said, this one is like very Sigma female energy. Like if you spray it, then like people will turn their heads when you walk into a room. And like, cause it's like very strong, and it's like, it's made with pheromones, and like, it's like by an expert spellcrafter. She's been like making perfumes for 45 years, and so like it's very potent, and it was, yeah, like I found the Etsy witches IRL. The Etsy witches. It's pretty interesting. In my head I was like, this is stupid. But I'm not gonna lie, I did buy one of the trial perfumes that she said you can spray it on your pillow and it'll help you sleep. Okay, because I'm willing to try fucking anything at this point. I'll try fucking anything. If it can get me some sleep, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna use it. Alright, yeah, she fucking got me. She clocked me. She saw me and she said, you're not looking for Sigma, are you? And I'm like, no. And then she started recommending me like sleeping stuff and anxiety stuff. She clocked me. She cold read my ass and completely got me. Glad you're back, Lucy. Missed you. I missed you, Jenny. Come here. Me. Also, Treb. At family, so can't stay, but Happy New Year, Lucy and chat. Thank you for taking any time out of your day to say hello to me. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. Thank you. Chatty, you're the love of my life. I'm feeling so romantical right now. I'm feeling so passionate. God, I can't wait to have all my shit here. Okay. I was probably gonna take it a little slower, but I'm excited now. I'm excited. I'm gonna have to fucking rush shit. Okay? Think of all the things that we get to do this year, Chatty. Think of all the games we get to play. Think of all the rage bait. Think of all the things that I still owe you 2 different collabs. They're going to happen, Chatty, I swear. They're going to happen. And then we get the new model. It's going to be sexy. It's going to be sexy, okay? Please look forward to it. I can't wait all the good memories we will make. We will make so many memories, Chatty. Hope you have a good New Year's. Thanks for all the streams and hard work you did for us. Aw, thank you. But it's not hard work, Chatty. Not if it's you. Not if it's you, Chatty. I'm going to do a good job of maintaining the vibes, protecting my peace, ban any bad actors. I've seen some things happening, around me with other people where it feels like maybe they got put into situations where certain individuals fucked up the vibe and then it fucked up the entire vibe. I won't let it happen, Chatty. I won't let it happen, okay? We shall maintain this energy for as long as we so desire, for as long as it makes us happy, okay? I will control it. I will try to be a strong Sigma female. If I need help, I can just go back to that store. Chatty, I'm just gonna go back to the store. I'm gonna go back to the store with the Sigma female perfume, the pheromones, and you're gonna smell them through the fucking screen, okay? Cause I'm strong. I'm fucking strong. Trust me. Etsy curses. Okay, but like, what if I really hired an Etsy witch? What should I use it for? What should I use it for? Desire. I'm gonna cast a desire spell on all of you. Crimson Maestro, thank you for 26 months. Oh my god, okay. No, I'm actually gonna, yeah, I can see myself doing this. Okay. Hold on. Etsy desire spell. I put like a super strong desire spell on Chatty, and then it makes them love me forever. Wait, you haven't already? No. Obsession love spell. Okay. How's this work? Awaken obsession, intensify desire, and powerful love spells for true romance. 100% satisfaction guarantee, free recast, and refunds if unhappy. Oh, definitely would go for the recast option. Definitely more of a recast kind of thing, you know? I wouldn't want a refund from these indie hardworking witches out there. Yeah, cast it and get your money back. No, that would fuck up the spell. Why you need this extreme love spell? Use an obsession spell to make your desired person think of you constantly. Channel manifestation to bring lasting passion and devotion into your love life. Attract passion and intimacy with the intensity of a personalized love spell. Protect your relationship with protection spells against jealousy, curses, evil eye. What is evil eye? And harmful black magic. Spell review tier list win? Oh my fucking god. Like, this is actually peak. This is actually peak content, okay? Alright. So we'll do like a different spell for every month, okay? We'll have one spell, one witch for January, one witch for February, one witch for March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, and then we can make a whole YouTube video on Etsy witches and who has the most magical power. Okay, this is a good idea. This is a good idea for content, and the spell is the same thing every single time. Oh, bring out your OG witch Lizzie outfit for it. Oh, I have an OG witch outfit? Question mark? What? No, I do not. This guy's thinking, you must be thinking of your other VTuber. You must be thinking of your other VTuber. Oh, that's so sweet. You were thinking about her while watching me? Wow. You had the hat and everything? Are you thinking of the Halloween asset? He's thinking of his other VTuber. He's thinking of that other fucking bitch. You had a Halloween witch costume once ages ago. I did not. This never happened. This never happened, Chatty. I don't know where people are getting these crazy ideas in their heads that this happened. It never happened. Okay? I know for a fact. Everyone, okay, you've got people in the chat confirming this for you. I swear I didn't say her name and not yours. Why would you try to give a woman brainworms like this? Why would you try to give her brainworms like that? There is no other VTuber, only Lucy for me. You don't want to say things like that, because if I check and find out that you're a liar, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm not gonna do shit. Guys, is Mandela effect? No. A Mandela effect is real. This is you being misinformed, okay? There's a difference between an outfit and an asset. I used a cute little witch cape and hat asset. I've never had a witch outfit before in my life. And also, this was centuries ago. Okay, this is back when the original Lucy Pyre lore was written. I used that for Halloween. Yeah, it's assets over the OG model. It was never an outfit. Confirmed. Back in 2022? I was streaming in 2022? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'll admit I watch one other VTuber, but that's because she's based. You are just as much a whore as a man who has 50 other VTubers. It's okay to be a whore. You just have to be honest about it. You just have to be honest about it. Just say, yes, Lucy, I'm a whore. I watch other VTubers, and then I'll say, alright, slut. And then I'll slap you on the ass because you're a fucking whore. And then we'll move on. I'll treat you the way whores get treated. And then we'll move on, okay? We will understand our position in each other's lives. So don't lie. That's the only thing I demand. Do not lie. about not watching other bitches. Does Markiplier count as a VTuber? Probably one day, you know? You got a lot of people becoming VTuber. Oh my god, that's the drama that I didn't talk about and other people are talking about. So apparently there's a VTuber who debuted recently and has like a popular YouTube channel outside of their VTuber persona. And everybody was basically just announcing it to the world and they were like, oh my god, X person is doing Y thing now with a VTuber. And then people were like, oh my god, I don't understand why it's like such a problem for people to talk about who they used to be. Like, are we just supposed to pretend that they're not? Do you think those people go up to like employees at Disney World and they're like, you're not the real Princess Cinderella? Oh my god, Stacy, we went to high school together. Wait, why are you acting like you're Cinderella? That's fucking weird. You're not actually Cinderella. Am I supposed to pretend you're really Cinderella? Yes! Yes, you're while you're there, you're supposed to pretend you're the real, she's the real Cinderella. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We remember past OGs, but we don't talk about them. Unless they're fine with it, this is a different story, but I don't understand why normies were acting like it was so impossible to comprehend why people would not want to be called, like, you know, their fucking full government YouTube name when they're re-debuting as a VTuber. Do you think they go up to Santa Claus at the mall and they're like, you're not the real Santa? Actually, Santa's not real in general. Why is everyone acting like you're the real Santa? Don't these little kids know that you're not the real Santa? What the hell? That's crazy. Your name is Jeff, and like you have a 9 to 5 at the office 2 miles down the street. That's crazy. Normies are so fucking weird. They act like it's something different just because it's fucking anime characters. It's not. It's the same thing. If you wouldn't go up to a Disney employee and do that, then why are you doing it to a fucking VTuber, to a person on the internet, okay? Yeah, they never heard of kayfabe. They've never heard of whimsy. They've never heard of having fun, okay? You have some of the best analogies. Oh my god, you think so? Do you think it's because I'm really, really, really smart? No, I saw other people expressing the same sentiment, but they didn't express it with my voice, so I had to say it in my voice to satisfy myself. I hope that's okay with you guys. Hydration. Pa! I'm so happy that I found you, Lucy. Now I have the best life ever. I transformed... Wait, guys. Just slow down. I gotta read this. I transformed into a cute demonite and have awesome demonite friends. Thank you for everything, Rushi. Oh, oh, oh. It makes me happy to hear when you guys are making friends with each other, honestly. It's hard to believe that it can happen. Like, I don't know how it happens, but it just makes me happy that it does. And I hope it keeps happening forever and always. I hope that we have a nursing home themed Discord in 50 years. And I hope that we're all together there, and we're all shitting in diapers, and we're all being, you know, surrounded by hot, sexy nurses that we only vaguely sexually harass, and that we're well taken care of, and we're happy in our little chatty nursing home. Honestly, though, by that point, we're going to have to muzzle some of these people because they're fucking annoying, and you know who I'm talking about. By then, I think we will have that situation under control, though, because there's no way in 50 years I'm letting the same people yap. Notice how the guilty culprits are the ones who are not reacting with It's all the same. The usual suspects. The usual suspects who feel a little put off by this comment. I wonder why. If the shoe fits. If the shoe fits is crazy. If the shoe fits, chatty, wear it. And that's on puns. That's on a double entendre. I want to be one of those aggressive dementia people who's ready to box. I don't want you to be aggressive with dementia, chatty. If you have dementia, you might forget me. Imagine a man who has dementia and the only thing he remembers is his Oshi. He can't recognize his wife, his children, his parents. But if you show him a picture of Marin Hosho, he starts singing to himself. Think about the constant meet cutes in the nursing home. I know, right? Oh my god. And then we can be like gatekeepers. We can be like an elitist nursing home. You have to submit an application to join the Lucy Pyre nursing home. with all of the demonites. And we're like, what's the word? Crotchety old people. We're mean. We're mean and we're senile. We're a little bit crazy and we're off our meds. No meds allowed. We're the only old people in the world who aren't on any meds. We can finally have the Demonite Mansion there. The McDemonite Mansion! Yippee! Some of us might even know how to crochet and knit at that point too. Aw, Chatty, that'd be so cute. What if you made me a little scarf or a little sweater so that I can be warm? Because when people get old, they start getting cold and stuff, and they don't get warm as easily. I don't get warm as is. And as you know, I did move to a place that has seasons, so I'm cold. I'm cold, Chatty. I'm fucking cold. It's not like Texas. It's cold right now. I go outside and I shiver, okay? I'm scared of the heating bill. Is it snowing? Is it snowing? Yeah, I don't know, Johnny. I don't know. I live in Alaska. All right, let's just tell it like it is. I live in Alaska. It's never really not snowing. I'm Alaska pilled. I hope to see a polar bear. And if I do, I'll let you guys know. I'll take a picture. Might be the last picture I ever take. Lucia Santa, she lives in the North Pole. I mean, the hair color kind of checks out, though. The hair color kind of checks out. Alaska has 2 seasons, stupid cold and stupider cold. Yeah, it does, it does. I'm going to move maybe to Kansas or Mississippi or West Virginia. Or... Don't you think it's kind of fucked up to, like, be named Virginia? Why do you have virgin in your state name? It means that you're, like, always virgin because you're, like, Virginian. Take me home, shut up. Imagine your name is Virginia and you're a whore. God. That's so fucking hot. God, that's the hottest girl you could have invented. Imagine a girl named Virginia who's super fucking... Oh, God. Oh, I'm diamonds. Is that weirder than being named Chastity? Chastity is a weird name. In general, if you're named after, like, one of the virtues, it's kind of weird, and your whole family intimidates me. Chastity is definitely a stripper name, too. True. Now imagine a girl named New York. That's not real, right? That's not real? There's no woman named New York? Right? Chatty? You're not answering me. You're scaring me, Chatty. You're scaring me, Chatty! You're scaring me! What do you mean? Also, I think I had a stretch redeem and I just didn't do it, so I'll just do it again. Oh, I'm not sure how to approach birthdays this time. There's quite a fucking few. You sure you want to know? No, I'm not sure. My name literally means I was born on a Saturday. What? I woke up like this? No, it does not. Do not rage bait me. Do not rage bait me. Don't you fucking rage bait me with your bullshit things that you say that are just pure bullshit and don't make any fucking sense. What are you talking about? Governor of Texas named his daughter. What? Ima? Are you serious? Ima? Like a name that would be perfect to turn into a joke? I'm a bitch? I'm a whore? Wait. Me when I accidentally make a clip. I was not clip farming. That was I might have gotten baited. You could anyway, the point of the thing is that name is very easy to make fun of. It's not a real name. I refuse to believe that's a real name. Got him! I'm ending stream! I'm ending stream! Uncle JJ Juan, thanks for letting us know that you just came. And yep, checks out. That is definitely a fucking uncle. They don't make normal uncles, do they? Like, there's never a guy who's like, I'm an uncle and he's normal. And it's like the second that you become an uncle, you become a fucking freak. The second you become an uncle, you're a freak. Never made him. Yeah, why hasn't God invented a normal uncle at this point in time? Why? Hydration? Ugh. When your sibling has a child, chatty, none of you are uncles, right? None of you are uncles, right? Very suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Does she know? I think I know. I think I fucking know. Alright, here's my plan for the birthdays. I think we have to do one big happy birthday fucking song. I think it needs to be the most insanity-inducing birthday song of all time. Isn't it the reverse? Because you're a freak, you don't get children, so your normal brother or sister becomes a parent, and you become the uncle aunt. You think it's freakish to not have children? I think it's crazy to have kids sometimes, you know? I think that's kind of crazy. Every so often. I learned this when I put my cat in the cat hotel, and I realized how much it hurt me to put Mello in a cat hotel. And then I thought about having to discipline a child and listen to them cry and be upset. And I was like, I'm not sure I'm capable. I'm not sure I'm capable of being a mother, Chatty. I don't know. I mean, technically the human race needs to breed to continue, so not wanting children is definitely a mutation that won't last long. What does it mean if, like, you want kids, but, like, in a biological sense, and in your sane mind, like, you know that you shouldn't have kids, but there's, like, a part of you, like, in your brain that's like, I need to be bred, you know? Like, just like that one clip that Bao made, I need to be bred, like that one. Like, what does that mean? Biological clock. That means that you are a human. It means your rational brain is holding you back. True, I've talked about this. I do think my rational brain does have to hold me back every ovulation time. Every ovulation time! I'm like a dog with a leash. About becoming a mother, your brain will just overload on hormones to turn you into a mother. This sometimes doesn't happen. There's a whole thing called postpartum depression, which is actually like the opposite of that, which, you know, depending on how severe it is, could mean that those kids' lives are in great danger. Great danger. Anyway, we also have birthdays to sing. Guys, okay, let me give you... Okay, we're gonna do this. It's gonna be crazy. There's not gonna be any reverb because I'm not gonna put reverb on this microphone. There's enough echo in here that there's like a natural reverb anywhere. So, alright. Get ready for the most insane happy birthdays of all time. Happy birthday, Elijah Phantomon, December 16th. Happy birthday, Gooby Goober and Wild Distraction on December 17th. Happy birthday, Marcus TV 737, some username okay, and Sadmara on December 18th. Happy birthday, Ukan Vasada on December 19th. Happy birthday to Pro Newt and I Try, December 21st. Happy birthday, Azukura and the Old Bear 42, December 22nd. Happy birthday, Reen Reen and God Flying Fish, December 24th. Happy birthday, perhaps Duck, on December 26th. However, happy birthday, December 27th to Nepu, Fractal and Developed Shrimp. Happy birthday to Beach Fly on December 28th. Happy birthday to Devious Dumpling Pazuzu Magni Rough Sausage on December 29th. Happy birthday to Butthead Juicy and Fiend Walducer yesterday. Woo! That wasn't that bad, right? That wasn't that bad, right, Chatty? There are other December 29th chatties. Two of them. 3 of you were born on the 29th. Our most populated birthdays were December 18th, December 27th, and December 29th. Holy shit. Your family has got to stop having sex in February and March. That's too much sex during that time period. I genuinely think, why would you try to have a kid around that time? That's so mean to them. Also, that's it. It's over. The happy birthday singing tradition is dead. Rogmar, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Pour one out for the happy birthday singing tradition. It is over. It is cooked. There will be no more birthday singing from this point forward. It was a good run. It was a good run. However, it was not destined to be. It was always going to end like this, Chatty. With me, on a stream, with you, yapping, talking my head off, doing a bunch of bullshit, and nothing else. Nothing more. This is everyone's last birthday. No more aging. We do not age from this point. Whatever age you are right now, you stay for the rest of your life. First of your stream I officially watched, and I definitely was a good start. You were funny. Shy Deku! Oh my god, thank you! That's such a sweet thing to say! I think my flight attendant roommate hates me, though. What should I call her? Can I call her FA for short? Okay, since we're flight attendant. FA roommate? I think she fucking hates me. Because, you know, I've hung out with her more often since moving here with her. And I've, like, did the Deku voice with her, like, as a joke. And she got genuinely so pissed about it. And I was like, oh god. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, that is really annoying to, like, normal people. I did. I was like, it's going to be okay. And she just looked at me. She just, like, looked at me and she was like, what the fuck was that? And then I did it again later and she was like, I hate it when you do that. And I'm like, I have to stop because I realized I'm talking to her like I talk to Chatty. I was talking to her like I talk to Chatty and I was like, oh god, but only Chatty likes it when I'm myself. I have to be fake around other people. I can only do my Deku voice around you. So Chatty, well, I just wanted to say thank you for letting me be my natural, all-might smash self around you. Thanks always for helping me and loving me for who I really am and not calling me weird for my Deku voice. I really appreciate that. It's really thoughtful of you. You're the best. Mwah! Also, Dark and Jade, thank you for the gift sub to Shy Deku. Tier 3 sub, what the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? He gave me a tier 3 sub. I eat your tier 3 sub. I ate your tier 3 sub. Delicious. Thank you. Describe taste? Like the nerd gummy crushers, which are so good, by the way. Chatty. I got into the habit of drinking those like little yogurt probiotic little thingies. And I think they're fixing me, actually. I think they might be fixing me and all of my tummy issues. You know? Yeah, a Yakult. Like a Yakult. But I bought a Costco brand Yakult. And I don't even remember the name of it. But it was very clearly like a Yakult ripoff. It's the exact same thing. And I have like 50 of those in my fridge right now because I bought a whole pack from Costco. Let's go! I'm like so healthy now. You're becoming Numi? I think I'm turning into Numi. I think I'm turning into Numi. I really think so. I really think so. Thank you for this honor. Shall support Lucy for as long as I can. He's never coming back. He's never fucking coming back. He's never fucking coming back. Dark and Jay, you can be great to a man. You can let him into the family. You can become his godfather. You can gift him a tier 3 sub. And he'll still fucking leave you out in the cold. He still won't do what's best for the family. He won't even call you godfather. He won't even call you godfather, bro. He's one of us now. Me, when I dox myself as starting to live in New York as I gain more and more of a New York accent. Hey, I'm streaming here! Every time something pisses me off. Godfather. I like saying godfather. I think the Yankee accent is very fun to do. Dark and Jay was my godfather and gift me my first sub. He was my godfather. We should start a real mafia on Twitch where anybody who gifts you a sub is your godfather and you must call them godfather to say thank you for the sub. It should become a new thing. If anyone doesn't do it, it's a social faux pas. If it's your first day on Twitch as a platform, it's over anyway because like they think that you're being rude by not calling them a godfather. Fucked up. You can just tell us that you've been watching a lot of Mafia movies. I would! Wait, are there a lot of Mafia movies? I know about The Godfather, obviously, but are there actually other and good Mafia movies? Because I have, like, an interest in Mafia stuff. A ton? Scarface? Oh my god, seriously give me recommendations because I'm kind of playing the waiting game until the fucking storage thing gets here. So I need to waste time. I need to waste time! Goodfellas? Goodfellas? Whatever that is. Casino. The Sopranos? Oh, that's Mafia? The Sopranos. I thought that was like a musical or something. The Irishman? Is that about the Irish Mafia, which I heard was a real thing in New York, but I didn't know? Guys, I've got Irish blood in me. If I did a 23andMe test, I bet it would be like, you're like 2% Irish. God damn it. No, I've got Irish blood in me, chatty. That's my culture. That's my culture. Come on. Just play Final Fantasy 14. How the hell is that Mafia related? How the fuck is that Mafia related? Casino was good too. Irishman, if you want to burn almost 4 hours. 4 hours? What the fuck? Peaky Blinders, if you want a goated mafia series set in the UK. Isn't that the one with the guy who like looks really like crazy? And there's a bunch of gifs of him like putting a gun to his head and he's like, ah! And it's like a really funny gif. That one? The Departed? That's a mafia movie? Okay. These names are very surprising to me. He's so real for that, though. Yeah, I like the version where they turned it into a Honkai Star Rail gif, where it's like Robin and she's putting a finger gun to her head. I want to make one of those with myself. Maybe I'll do that when I get my 3D model. If I manage to get the full body tracking to work, I'll do that one for me as well. It's by Shorsies. Who the hell is that? My Blue Heaven is a mafia comedy. A mafia comedy? We'll put it on the list. Okay, we got Goodfellas, Casino, The Sopranos, The Irishman, Peaky Blinders, The Departed, My Blue Heaven. What the hell else we got? Is that it? I'm gonna watch The Shawshank Redemption. I'm gonna watch The Shawshank Redemption. That's not mafia related, I think, but everybody says it's a masterpiece, guys. Everyone says it's a masterpiece, so I guess I'll get cultured in the meantime. Oh my god, I'm gonna get cultured in like 3 days. 3 days challenge, getting cultured. I watch all of the cultured movies that people say are top tier. Okay, so we got Shawshank Redemption. I'm gonna have to watch The Matrix because Chatty doesn't want to watch The Matrix with me for whatever reason. Shutter Island is also pretty great. Not a mafia movie, but definitely a good watch. Shutter Island? Shutter, I don't even know. Sorry, that was bad. Forrest Gump? I need to watch that. I need to know why I'm gonna hate that bitch. Whatever her name is. I forget her name. There's a girl. Is it Jenny? Jenny. I'm gonna hate Jenny. Jacob's Ladder, true? I need to watch that one because Silent Hill 2 was inspired by it. My cousin Vinny has Joe Pesci, Marissa Tomei, one of the funniest from the 90s. My cousin Vinny, the way he just, I really appreciate all of those names. I'm gonna let you know though, Palarisha, I appreciate the recommendation. I have no clue who any of those actors are. Not a clue. Not a clue. Ginny is 100% hateable. I've seen like clips like over the years of Forrest Gump because I think people in my family saw it, but I was too young to watch it around the time that it was like super popular. And so I missed it, but I know a lot of different things. Like life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. And I really pissed off. I'm really angry at the person who I saw on TikTok who was criticizing that quote because they're like, actually, you know exactly what you're gonna get in a box of chocolates because it says it on the box what kind of chocolates it has. Why are you less intelligent than Forrest Gump? He doesn't mean that you literally don't know what's in the box. You don't know what kind of quality you're going to get. The quality is inconsistent. You never know whether it's going to be a good experience or a bad experience. Why are you, as a random person on the internet, dumber than Forrest Gump, who is notoriously known for not being that bright? Anyway, so that rage baited me. That rage baited the fuck out of me because the person was just being obtuse. Just being obtuse, pissing me off. Do you think they were serious about it? I do. I think they were completely serious. You're too easily rage baited? Am I? I am very easy to rage bait. Like, if it's plausible, like if you say something that's plausible, and I can plausibly believe that you actually think that, then yes. Yes. I'm gonna say something controversial. Chocolate is mid. That's not controversial to me. Although, You are making me desire. I went to Target, Chatty. I got a good deal on chocolate. They had some chocolate on clearance because it was Christmas themed. What's the name? How do you pronounce this? I know I'm gonna say this wrong. Please don't make fun of me. Ghirardelli? How do you say that shit? They had some of the caramel, the salt chocolate caramel. Chocolate, salt, caramel. What? I don't know what fucking order it's in. Ghirardelli. I got it, right? Right? They had that on discount. I got like 2 bags of it for $2 each. $2 each. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? That stuff is usually like $7 for one. Yeah, it's a steal. It's a steal. How many have you eaten? 4, maybe. I've eaten 4 of the little chocolate squares. Those are really good. The caramel ones are so good. And I tried the peppermint one, but it's not as good as the caramel one. Who's surprised, right? 4 bags? No! 4 of the little chocolate squares! It's like $6 to $7. Where are you baiting me? 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 I'm gonna start to think that you guys actually like 6, 7. And yet everyone here is always like, oh, so cringe. I hate it when she says 6, 7. I hate 6, 7. Oh. And yet you bait me into saying 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. I love 6, 7. Roku nana. Roku nana. 6, 7. 6, 7. I need to learn how to count in other languages so that I can do it in every language. That will be my next mission. 6, 7. Okay, can anyone give me the German version? They're gonna like throw a slur out there and they're gonna be like, alright, it's worth it if I get Lucy Pyre to say this. Why was 6 and 7 a thing? There was a child, like a 14-year-old child, and he was watching a basketball game. They were shooting some b-ball inside the school. And the score was 6, 7. And the camera turned to the kid and he said, 6, 7! And then the internet really went crazy. It's from a song. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. The Icarus comparison was wild when we watched it. Now that was a rage bait video. That was a fucking rage bait video. Let's leave rage bait behind in 2026, okay? Let's talk about our New Year's resolutions, of which I don't have any, as I said, because I don't believe in changing for the new year. I believe you can change whenever. But anyway, let's talk about our New Year's resolutions. Just like completely disavow what I just said because I'm gonna do it because it's trendy. My New Year's resolution is to leave rage bait in 2026. No rage bait, guys. I'm not gonna watch any rage bait. I believe myself when I say that. I think. Maybe. My New Year's resolution is to master Spanish. Oh, that's cool. I got reached out to by... Wait, can I mean, I guess I can say this because I don't care if I, you know, burn a bridge here. Apparently I got reached out to by Rosetta Stone. They wanted to sponsor me for their program. And the offer was really bad. And I was never going to do it anyway because I don't believe in shit like Rosetta Stone or Duolingo or any of those programs that claim to be able to teach you a language. But it's very funny to me that the Rosetta Stone reached out to me, guys. The Rosetta Stone, the one that was playing commercials and shit on the TV when I was a kid. Rosetta Stone, wow. And they run their company the same way. He just called them cheap dog shit. That's insane. I just don't think it works. I just don't think it really works. I mean, I guess it depends. Do you want to go vacation somewhere where they speak that language and you only need to know, like, 2 different words? That's fine. That's fine, probably. You could use it for that. You could use a lot of different programs if you need, like, very basic knowledge. But if you really want to learn the language, if you really want to master it, Rosetta Stone, Duolingo, none of that's going to get you anywhere close. Not even a fraction of an inch of a percentage of the way close. You have to use Rosetta Stone with actual study material, not by itself. You gotta go out there and read and talk and listen to people talk in that language. You gotta do that. And then you can study next to it, but it's the most important that you do the first thing. So what I recommend is get a t-shirt that has pics and points of what you need if you need help. Many such cases, many people do this. You know, there are people who travel into different countries without knowing any of the language every single day, and they don't die, believe it or not. It can be good for getting started. I've been able to learn a lot of Japanese through Duolingo, whereas through the traditional methods, I just never could have motivated myself enough to get started that way. Omae wa mo shindeiru wa warp gate. Omae wa mo shindeiru. You cannot learn a language without reading it, man. You gotta read. You gotta read. You gotta read. You gotta read right now. Go read. Go read. Just read a lot of Spanish porn. Hot. Oh. Oh. Dr. Peppy, what if we can't read? I was like you once. I was like you once. I couldn't read. And what happened was I would take several minutes on one sentence over and over again until I didn't have to do that anymore. It helps if you pick something that's really basic first. When she sombrero my burrito till I queso. Is this like tough in the Spanish-speaking community? I'm gonna learn Spanish. I'm gonna learn Spanish, guys. Next language. Next language. I'm gonna learn Spanish. I'm gonna learn it the exact same way that I learned Japanese. I'm gonna have to find something in Spanish that I want to read, and I'm gonna go fucking viral, guys, on the Spanish-speaking community. All right, motive for 2026: learn Spanish. Brute force that shit. People don't like it, and I think one of the main reasons people don't learn a new language or like they give up early on is because there is a part of the language where you genuinely have to brute force it, and if you never get yourself past that hurdle, if you never get yourself past that fucking mountain peak, you're never going to get to the other side. You have to get through the part where it's like fucking miserable before it can be fun. But the good news is that you can make it fun pretty early on. You know, force yourself to read a couple hundred pages and you will get a lot faster. You will start noticing patterns, and it will be a lot better. A lot better. One day she streams each day in another language. Jesus Christ. No, that sounds like hell. That sounds like hell! Flame Hito, thank you for the 26 months. Also, Half Dead God, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Pattern recognition is huge, yes. Your brain was designed to learn language, chatty. Your brain was designed to learn a language, okay? And if you put enough input into it that it can understand, little by little, it picks up more and more and more. It's like a puzzle. Language is like one big puzzle where more and more pieces start fitting together. At first, you have barely any of the puzzle pieces together. You can't even tell what the puzzle is supposed to fucking look like, and you're very frustrated. But little by little, you start putting the puzzle pieces together. You can see the big picture of the language that you're working on, and, you know, you can see the fucking whole thing. You can see it taking shape. And you can start to notice the parts of the puzzle piece that you're actually missing. Does it make sense? Does my metaphor make sense? Barkhad, welcome. Happy New Year! Our brain is amazing, isn't it? The human brain is both the most amazing and most dumb thing in the entire world. The most dumb and amazing thing in the entire world. It blows my mind that people can survive without half of their brain. And that's not some joke about like, oh, look at these normies, they're so stupid, they must have half... No, you can literally survive with like parts of your brain missing, which makes no sense to me. I mean, I grew up my whole life thinking the brain was super fragile and like one little thing happens and it's like, oh, it's over. But actually, the brain is very resilient somehow, which makes... I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, you can go in and touch a certain part of the brain and then something in you is changed forever. It's hard to explain. Why, chatty? That fucks me up. That fucks me up. I don't like thinking that I'm a brain. I must have a soul, right, chatty? I have a soul, don't I, chatty? There's some part of me that makes me intrinsically who I am, and it would still be me if my brain got, you know, touched a little bit, right? Right? No? I'm scared. Humans are easy to hurt, but tough to kill. That's not true! Happy New Year from Ukraine. Happy New Year! So it's the New Year in Ukraine, in Japan, in China. Wait. Okay, who's left? Who's left? Who is left? Wait, how the hell do I Google this? Alright. New Year's progress? Is this... Okay, I'm gonna see if this gives me what I want. It did not. Half of Europe and Americas. Half of Europe? Damn. UK is in 2 hours. Oh my god. What if I ended stream right before New Year's in England? What if I did that? Would that be fucked up of me? Germany is in 1 hour? 1 hour, let's go! Let's fucking go! It's so soon, it's so close for Germany. Congratulations, congratulations. This is what you want? Time and day counters New Year's map. Yes, actually. That is actually what I want. Oh, okay, I see. Oh my god, the New Year is like an infection. It's like a disease that haunts all of us. Scary, scary. Well, you know, since I'm in Alaska, I actually have to wait, let's see here. I have to wait 11 hours, guys. I have to wait 11 hours for the New Year, because I live in Alaska now. So, yeah, imagine, I'm having to start my streams at 8 a.m., but that's okay. I get to start my day off with Chatty. That makes me happy. Just start the day off with Chatty and then end it crying myself into a coma and then waking up super early to go spend time with Chatty again. Yeah, you seriously live in Alaska? I live in Alaska, I live in New York, I live in Mississippi, I live in Kansas. The thing about the underworld is that it's kind of underneath everything, and so we're split up into circles. And the circle takes up the whole expanse of the United States. Hell is only underneath the United States. And so we're kind of under there, and like we're built vertically, not really horizontally, if that makes sense. So our divisions are vertical divisions and not horizontal. Does that explain it? Yeah. So I still live in the 5th circle, just so you know. I just live like, you know, a little different place. Wait, so when is it New Year in Hell? There's no such thing as a New Year in Hell. Nothing ever changes. That's why it's Hell. If Hell builds vertically, then why is Lucy so I just want you to know that, I love you so fucking much, Chatty. I love you so fucking much that I'm not even gonna end stream after that. I love you so fucking much that I'm not even gonna end stream after that. That's how much I love you. That's how much I love you. I'm gonna love bomb you, okay? That's light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Breathe, Lucy, breathe. Light work, no reaction. I don't even care. I don't even care, man. I don't even care that you said that. It doesn't even bother me a bit. It doesn't bother me a bit. I'm fine with it. I'm fucking fine with it. Fuck you. Okay, so New Year is in an hour for Germany. Yeah, an hour? Okay. And then for those of you in England, it's about 2 hours. Wait, what is this country? Hold on, what is this? Iceland? Wait, Iceland is big? I mean, compared to... I mean, it's... Iceland's kind of big, am I crazy? No, it's small. It looks kind of big. No, Greenland is big. Wait, is this... Where's Greenland? Where's Greenland on the map? Is it at the top? Hold on. Okay, that's Norway. Wait. Norway's not a part of the big chunk of Europe? How long has this been the case? Wait, this map is all fucked up. Wait, this map is all fucked up. This can't be right? Lucy, look at him. Shut up. I'm looking at a map. I'm looking at the map. What? Is this Japan? Dude, I got so rage baited I genuinely spit on my screen. Disgusting. Okay. Hold on, I'm looking. Okay, that's not Japan. Thank God, I was so confused. Is this Japan? That's Madagascar. That's Madagascar, that's not Japan. What am I looking at? Please, can we see? Okay, Chatty, fine. I'll pull it up for you. Again, this is just because I love you so much. Because I love you so much, Chatty. I love you so much that I share everything with you. I just can't help myself. Oh my god. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Alright. So there's this map. It's a map that has a map on it. Yeah. That's a normal world map? How? How is this a normal world map? Do we need to play another round of GeoGuessr? We've never played GeoGuessr before. We've never played GeoGuessr before, chatty. American moment? Oh, chatty, let me tell you what happened. So what had happened was, I didn't have the screen maximized, so I thought everything was in a weird location. And I was looking for Japan and I couldn't find it, but that's because I could only see a little bit past where it says 2026 on the map. Because I had the window minimized. Yeah. Where is Antarctica? Okay, I got this. Okay, this is gonna be so easy. Don't even fucking try to rage bait me. Okay? Alright. Alaska is here. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, that's Alaska! That's Alaska, chatty! Woohoo! Alaska! Alaska! Where's Japan, Lucy? Oh, that's easy. It's easy. Are you gonna even try to make it hard for me? Are you even gonna try to make it hard for... No, if I get this wrong, it's gonna be really embarrassing. That's New Zealand. Japan is here. See, that's Japan. That's Japan. I found it. First try, guys. First try. Can you pick out Canada? Are you serious? Do you guys think I'm that level of stupid? It's right here. This is Canada. See? It's Canada. Canada is right there. You gotta make this harder. Okay, where's Greenland? Greenland is... Greenland is... Buck? Is that literally... Is that the British land? Is that where all the British people live? It's the big purple one. That's Greenland? That's huge! It doesn't even need to be that big in my opinion. Why is it that large? Wanglu, welcome. Hi! I just thought Lucy was kind of smart, but I guess she is for a V2. I roll my eyes at you. I'm like fucking up my reputation here. No, nobody thought that I was smart. I just want you to know you're the only one who thought I was fucking smart. Okay? That's a you issue. I don't want to hear about it. That's not my problem. I can actually read people, and I can tell when they're smart and when they're not smart. And I know that I'm not smart. So, yeah, let's just put that out there. You're the bad judge of character. Not my fault. Not my fault that you don't understand people like that. They say to be loved is to be seen, and if you don't see me as an idiot, that must mean that you don't really love me, because you don't see me for who I really am. And that's a shame. That's a damn shame. Alright. Now watch this. This is crazy. I'm gonna pick Russia off the map. Easy. Easiest pick on the map, honestly. Hit the biggest target. Where's Mexico, Lucy? Stop! That's easy. That one's easy. Mexico's right here. See? Mexico City. Mexico City. What about Italy? That's the one that looks like a boot, right? Wait, I can't really see the shape here. Is this Italy? That's Madagascar. Fuck, they did it to me again. Wait, where's the boot shape? Where's the boot shape? How does any of this have a boot shape? I don't see a boot shape. Do you see a boot shape, Johnny? You might need to zoom in. Italy and Africa. Shut up! Shut up! Why is everyone mean to me? They fucking hate me, man. Nobody here is nice to me. Wait, is it in here? Wait, it must be somewhere in here. Romania, Turkey, Moldova, Ukraine again, Serbia, Albania. Guys, Guys, this is not a drill. This is serious shit. This is actually serious shit. The way that I can't see anything. The way that I can't see a damn thing is crazy. Oh, I found it! Italy! Italy! Oh my god, Italy's about to have their new year! Holy shit! First try! First try! How about Brazil? Brazil. Real American moment. Brazil? Brazil. I knew it. I knew it. I know geography. I know geography. I know geography. I know geography. I'm so good at geography. I'm so good. I know Brazil. What about Africa, Lucy? That's a continent. That's a continent. Brazil mentioned. They just come out of the woodwork anytime Brazil gets mentioned. Least passionate Brazilian. Just like the Puerto Ricans. Least passionate Brazilian right there. Just their first ever comment is just to notice that Brazil got mentioned. Find Chad. We gotta find Chad. Chaddy, I'm on the lookout for Chad. If you see Chad, will you say something? Where's Chad? Chad! Chad! I have no clue where Chad is. I have no clue. I don't have the slightest, I don't have the faintest idea where Chad is. Chad! Chad, where are you? Chad! 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 This is not funny anymore. I literally can't find Chad. I literally can't find Chad. Where's Chad? It's in the orange zone and that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. I mean, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Hold on, I'm going back in. I'm going back in. I'm going back in. Where is it? Where is it? Did you lie to me? I hate everyone here. I hate everyone here. I hate everyone here. I hate every single one of you. This is so disrespectful. Lucy, it's not a real country. Chad is a real country. Don't ever lie. Don't ever lie. I know it's real. Also, it'd be in the yellow area of Africa. Then why was everybody lying and saying it's in orange? You guys don't know geography even more than I do. You're worse than an American. How's that feel? How's it feel? How's it feel to be worse? How's it feel to be worse than an American? Pretty bad, right? Pretty bad, right? You want me to complete this map right now? You couldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't bother. You would say it's beneath you. It's that one next to the green, and it is yellow. Center of Africa. Okay. He didn't lie. He's not even lying, though. Like, he's dead ass. Wow. That's amazing, Chatty. That's amazing. Hell yeah! David, M070, thank you for 28 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. Happy New Year to all of those people. Happy New Year to you if you live in Chad. I get the feeling probably most of you don't live in Chad. But if you live in Chad, congratulations. Happy New Year. It's creeping up on you as we speak. Very nice, dude. Very nice indeed. I'm literally John Chad. You're so used to being rage baited that the actual help was a surprise. Exactly! I'm so used to people fucking with me. Everybody just told me it was in the orange area, but they were lying. Why would they lie about that? Happy New Year's to chatties. Aww. Yeah. Happy New Year's to chatties. I'm gonna say Happy New Year to all of my Tomodachis, okay? So that's my plan, is to say Happy New Year and to catch up on the many, many messages that I've missed because I've been so busy moving that I haven't had a chance to respond to a single soul. Except, I think I did respond to one singular DM. And, you know, I guess that's better than Numi because she didn't respond to my DM. Dude, she's fucking put a fucking curse on me. Why did I cough immediately when I was about to say her name? What the fuck? Numi, why? Numi, why? I didn't do anything. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, I'm scared. Numi, what did you do? What did I do to deserve it? Worse than an American? No, I am not. And you were still speaking too much American instead of English for me. What is your resolution for New Year? Okay, let's look up some New Year's resolutions. I can't make my own. ChatGPT generates some plausible New Year's resolutions that do not involve killing multiple people like I actually plan on doing. Okay, 101 best New Year's resolution ideas. Here we go. Okay. Try one new restaurant every month. Is the bar in hell? Reno Zero, welcome. Yeah, that's a no for me, dog. Really? Capitalistic corporate garbage. I can understand that this may be an ad. This may be secretly an ad. Is that in the budget? One restaurant a month is crazy. Take a spontaneous weekend trip every quarter. Now that's crazy. Now that's the crazy one. Learn a brand new hobby. That is so basic. Wow, thank you. I'm so glad I had this article to help me come up with that. I never thought about developing a new hobby. P. Merrick, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Do you think they were made out of money? Chatty, you're not made out of money. You're human beings, Chatty. But I think that you should try some new restaurants for the love of life, for whimsy. Just to say that you did, you know? Find some new places that you like. It's fun. Trust, okay? I highly recommend finding a place that you like. New Year's resolution, actually build the model kits I hoarded. Yes, you should do that. And it will look nice when you're done and you will be proud of yourself. You should definitely build your model kits. Sorry, I'm autistic for food, so am I. Once I find a place that I like, I don't really want to experiment very much. I hate living life. Because the thing with that is that there are certain things that happen, but if I tell you about them, they're like literally doxing where I'm at. But it's so fucking funny. It's so I need to fucking tell you, but I can't, because the reason it's funny is because it has a very specific name, and I can't fucking tell you because it has a very specific name! Do it. This guy's like, who fucking cares, Lucy? Who cares if we can come drop by and give you pizzas? Who even cares about it? Lucy, just say McDonald's or KFC. Okay, yeah, I do love McDonald's. I do. I'm sorry. It's just I can't get rid of the part of me that really does like McDonald's and can't get rid of it. But Panda Express is still one of my #1 favorites. It's like a fancy Panda Express here. They have like a nice little sign and stuff. It's a fancy Panda Express. I've gotta, you know, dap those people up. I've got to dap those people up and give them good tips so that they'll always overfill my bowl every time. May my Panda Express plate always runneth over. I'm Tycho. Thank you for the tier 3 and the 18 months. I appreciate it. Blah blah. What if you try something new from Panda, Lucy? Are you the devil? Why would I do that? I already discovered Peak. Are you evil? Why would you say that? That's not the same as trying a new restaurant. Once you go to the restaurant and you figure out what your favorite order is, why would you change it? What's your go-to order for Panda? Double Kung Pao chicken! Take out all the peppers by myself, and then I like an order of super greens and chow mein. Good shit. Tonight I will go outside and quit your stream to engage in merrymaking with humans. Is this what they're calling gay clubs now? Merrymaking with humans. You know, back in the day, the word gay used to mean happy. So merrymaking, gay making, I'm just saying, it's awfully similar. I'm seeing a pattern, caught a vibe. I'm still on that, by the way. I don't think I'll ever truly let it go. I've got 6-7 in my brain. I've got caught a vibe. I've got so many things going on inside me. You can't even imagine, Chatty. There's probably several things I forgot to talk about today, and I'll hit you with them later. Where I'm just like, Chatty, actually, there's like 50 different things that happened that I need to tell you all about. I need to tell you everything, Chatty. The gaiety is palpable. I'm feeling quite gay today. Which is to say, I am feeling glad to be around Chatty. I'm gonna go out and merry-make and kiss other dudes. And more power to you. More power to you, Chatty. At least if you're out there kissing dudes, you're not cheating on me with a woman, you know? Cause like, if you cheat on me with a guy, then I know it's because he had something I never had. And if you cheat on me with a woman, It's because she has something I also don't have. Never mind, this one didn't really work out. Cyclone FPS, thank you for the 19 months, I appreciate it, thank you. Anyway, let's look at more New Year's resolutions. Start a 52-week challenge where you try something new each week. That sounds really stressful. Is this like an anti-autism list? Create a seasonal bucket list for winter, spring, summer, and fall. A seasonal bucket list? Is this like your last year on Earth? Start a morning ritual you genuinely look forward to. Oh my god. Chatty, that's you. You're my morning ritual. Oh my god, I've already got my resolutions all done. Dying 4 times a year. That would be crazy. That would be crazy to die 4 fucking times a year. Holy. But it does feel kind of anime. That does happen in some animes where they just die over and over. It's like getting isekai'd, but like you get isekai'd into a different season every time. I'm so happy to be part of your morning ritual. Do you really mean it, Chatty? Are you actually glad? Okay, decorate your home for each season? Okay, you're right. This is actually capitalistic shill material. You might be onto something, Chatty. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Sea Shades, yep, thank you for the 23 months, blah blah. Blah, blah. Hi Lucy, I'm so happy to hear your voice again. Happy New Year and Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, everyone! I'm so happy to see Chatty in the chat, posting and spamming their little being cute. I love Chatty so much, it makes me sick. Happy New Year, Lucy. I gotta go now. Congrats on your move. I hope everything will work out as well as you hoped. And of course, Happy New Year to Chatty as well. I gave you a very mature and masculine voice. You're welcome. Love you so much, it makes me sick. Wait, is that a Nirvana lyric for real, for real? Dude, I didn't even know that. I'm just Nirvana pilled. I'm like him. I might be his reincarnation. Let's hope it ends differently. Let's hope it ends a little bit differently than that one did. Build a cozy reading nook? Why does that sound like a slur? I don't like that word. I don't like that word. And also, that costs a lot of money too. Drink more water daily. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Build a consistent sleep schedule. Now that's a good resolution. Impossible for me though. Impossible for me. Try a new fitness class. Maybe I'll just walk to a gym. Yeah, that'll be good for me. I'm so terrified of being made fun of though. I feel like that's my biggest obstacle in the way of me like signing up for any type of a physical activity class, because I don't want people to make fun of me and how uncoordinated I am. And even if they don't make fun of me, I can tell when people are like getting frustrated or like they're trying to explain something and I'm not understanding. I feel so stupid sometimes. I just don't get a lot of things and like instructions. I'm kind of baka pilled. You can work out at home first if you want. I need to get weights. I'm dead ass. It's really crucial that I learn to build some arm strength, because the way that I can't lift anything by myself is crazy and it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to constantly have to ask for help with things that I feel like I should be able to lift by myself, but it's really hard. Get a jump rope and piss off my neighbors. Hell yeah! I'm gonna be hated instantly. I don't do gyms. I like to go out and go on hikes, and I try to avoid weightlifting. Wait, why are you avoiding it? I understand not doing it, but avoiding it? This guy's like, every time he sees a weight, he turns around. He goes into a gym, he's like scouting it out to see if it's a good place to work out. He sees a guy holding a weight, he like turns around, he's like, I gotta get out of here. This is a bad neighborhood. This is a bad fucking neighborhood, dude. They got weights in there and shit. What do you mean avoid? How many push-ups can you do? No. I hope that answers your question. Reduce sugar intake? Yeah, just stop having fun with life. Yeah, that should be your New Year's resolution. Just take out the last thing that makes it worth living. Just stop having fun. Just stop being happy. Throw away all of the sweets that you bought. Trash it all. It's not a big deal. 25 kilograms are out for blood. How much is that? I'm doing math. 50? Like 50 pounds? Can you please use freedom units? I need you to use freedom units, Chatty. I can't understand otherwise. Can't drop sweets because you're sweet. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's whizzing me. I said whizzing first. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you were pissing on me. I love my cute baka wife hug and head pat. Cute wife, I want to teach Lucy Spanish. Listening to her mispronounce words will give me a cute aggression high I never felt before. Mello was giving me extreme cuteness aggression as well. I hope you get better. Wait, guys, what kind of rumors are out there flying around about me? What do you mean get better? What do you mean get better? What's going on here? Have you guys been spreading rumors about my absence? Have you guys been saying things that aren't true? Have you been telling people that I'm fucking dead? Fantana, thank you for the happy anniversary from the stress. Aww, thank you. You've been dead for weeks. They just brought me back. I was in a coma. Hope everything works out with your situation. You can say that to anybody at any time in their life and it's still accurate. I hope everything works out with your situation. She flew with the money. She took all the cash. I'm robbed blind. Thought you got kidnapped with Villian. What's going on here? Villian's been kidnapped? What? What? Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! They'll return her. I wouldn't worry about that. Massive button, welcome. She hasn't been streaming for days now. Yeah, they'll return her. Once they've had her for a couple days, yeah, they'll bring her back soon. What makes you say that? It's happened before. It's happened before. Yeah, just a couple of kidnapping instances. And then they try to, like, call for ransom with her family members, but everyone's just like, keep her, and then they hang up, and so they kind of give up. They feel bad for her, and they just put her back where she was. Just put her right back where they found her. Oh, she'll turn up, guys. She'll turn up. Kidnapping? No. Billion is awake. Yeah, she's woke. Learn to cook nutritious meals. This is the most basic shit in the entire world. Lucy, would you allow me to listen to your stream intro song? What? Wait, what do you mean allow you to? I was told it was custom made for you and I couldn't find it anywhere, so I waited till today to ask if you could send it to me so I can listen to it 24/7 and think about you? Wait, you can't think about me 24/7 without that song? You need like an aid? Skill issue? Yeah, I can raw dog it. You know, I can think about Chatty all day long, raw dog it. I don't need a VOD. I don't need a song. I don't need a picture. I can just close my eyes, lay down, back in bed, think about Chatty. Raw dog that imagery. I have seen your stream in like a year. Fuck you. Don't ever cook again. Get the fuck out of my chat. You're not even that funny. It was only a little bit funny. I was like 3 out of 10 funny. Okay, it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. I'm severely confused. There's nothing to be confused about, Chatty. I can't wait to see you again next year. Yeah, we're gonna see each other again next year. Oh my god, Chatty, guess what? I haven't showered yet. I haven't showered in a year. Yeah, when you guys see me again. I'm not sure when I will be able to stream. I'm hoping to, the next stream that I do, hopefully I'll have all of my equipment. It'd be nice if it could be like January 5th or 6th at the latest. But I'm not 100% sure on this. I just wanted to get in and do a stream so that you know I'm not dead, and that I am here, and that I am alive, and that I am thinking of you, and that I am coming back, and that I have successfully moved. I am not done unpacking, and I probably will not be done unpacking for quite some time. But obviously, I will prioritize unpacking all of the shit that I need for stream, so that we don't have to worry about stream schedules anymore, and I can be regular. Regular, Chatty. Super normal, super regular, super on time, never delayed, never late, never causing problems. Always the best. Always happy. So happy Lucy is back. I can regain the track of time now. Lucy is back, they say. Meanwhile, Lucy has to take another week to fucking wait for shit and unpack all of her shit. I'm just happy you're back, but don't be gone for long. I won't, Chatty. I'll come back as soon as I possibly can. I've been showering since last year. You know what? It's a good thing, actually, that I won't be here for another week because, I won't have to deal with that shit. I won't have to deal with that, oh, I haven't done this since last... I won't have to deal with the dad jokes. Brackets, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits! Holy shit! I appreciate it. Thank you for this year. Chatty, we made the year together. We made it together. And we're coming up on our stream anniversary, I think, in March or April. Big things. Big things are coming, chatty. Big things are coming. What if we do boyfriend jokes instead? You guys got some boyfriend jokes that you want to share with me? Go ahead, do it. Do some boyfriend jokes. I need more BFE. I get like really good BFE from Discord whenever I go in there and I start posting about all of the shit that's been happening. I get good BFE from that. It's like my BFE simulator. I have some, but they can get banned. Oh. Go ahead. I want to see if what you have to say is genuinely ban-worthy or whether you're hyping yourself up to get my attention only to crash and burn when you actually tell me the joke because it's not actually ban-worthy. So the spotlight is on you. The onus is on you to tell me a quote boyfriend joke that could get you banned. Alexander Hamilton. His name is Alexander Hamilton. And he's in Lucy Pyre's stream, so you might think he's a fake, but just you wait. Just you wait. His name is Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. Welcome. Hi, Lucy. Dude, the Uchiha Slayer is crazy. Hey, honey, I got you your favorite snacks next to your stream deck. Keep up the great work. I don't even have my stream deck yet. Fuck me. My BFE joke is so edgy that they try to ban me, he says, and yet he doesn't actually post the joke. I'm waiting. All I hear is we need to watch musicals together. Anytime you want, chatty. I really liked Epic. I like Hamilton. I'm not like a Hamilton Andy, but I did like it. You know, I'll listen to the whole thing every July 4th, but like, you know, I'm like normal. I can contain it to July 4th. Epic was so... I also heard like the Spanish version of Alexander Hamilton recently. It was very funny to me. Very funny. Avenue Q is best. Is that the one where it's like... The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. Why you think the net was born? Porn, porn, porn. That was a good song. They used to make so many parodies with anime with that song. Tugging me horn. Porn, porn, porn. One of my favorite Chobits AMVs used that song. Chobits? With the porn, porn, porn song? Remember that time you played Facade on stream once? I do remember. Lucy looks great in that outfit. Is it bunny or maid or both? It's both, Wink! I'm a cute little bunny maid. Next year, she's gotta go. She's gotta go, man. The bunny has been hanging on for so long. She's been working hard for so long. Struggling for so long. Pulling all the weight for so long. It's time to go 3D, chatty. It's time to go 3D. It's time to be 3D pilled. Are you ready? Are you ready for what the Lucy's cooking? Are you ready for what the Lucy's cooking? But yeah, we gotta go 3D. And, I'm a 3D Andy now, I guess. Stripping time. No, I'm gonna keep my clothes on, sorry. I apologize if that's a disappointment, but this is not the website for getting naked. I know, unfortunate. Every time I realize that over and over again. Birth stream still on the table? You know what? If Dan Clancy donates to another birth stream, yes, we will fuck around and find out. We can give birth on stream, or we can simulate giving birth on stream, and we can say that I'm legitimately giving birth in real life. And how is Dan Clancy gonna say that I'm not? Is he gonna come to my fucking house and find out that I wasn't IRL giving birth, like, in person? No, probably not. So he's gonna have to call my bluff on it, and he can't. Yeah, it's invasive to ask. You know, it's like the people who they bring their service animals, quote, service animals everywhere, and then the animal immediately pisses on the ground, starts barking at everyone, and lurches at, like, the random toddler that passes by it. It's like those people. You can't ask. You can't ask. Like, you have a good idea that it's a lie, or, like, it's not actually the way that it is, but if you ask, it's a problem. It's, like, illegal or whatever. Yeah. Dan Clancy, keep my wife's name out of your mouth! Slaps him. Oh, you wanna be Will Smith? You wanna be Will Smith pilled? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Oh, isn't Will Smith into Scientology? Him and his wife both. Scientology. I saw a video of somebody with their little cat, and they had like a bunch of little things written on pieces of paper, and they threw the pieces of paper into the air, and they fell on the floor, and whatever the cat like grabbed first, they would pick that and they would give that to the cat. And so, you know, they put a bunch of different sexualities with the cat, and so the cat picked fucking gay. And then for religion, the cat picked Scientology. and I was so confused. I was so confused by what was going on in that cat's inner world that he picked those two things. It just feels... something's weird there. Something's weird. Is that real? I kind of want to do it with my cat, you know? Because what if I find out that she's like a Satanist or something? I mean, you gotta put Christianity, Satanism, Scientology, clearly. Put all of those there. Find out what my kitty cat is. And it might change our relationship. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't find out. Maybe it's better that I don't know, Chatty. Give it a go. Mello will pick something based. Don't say that. Don't say that. You don't know what I'm gonna write on the papers. Okay, Mello, what's your political affiliation? I'm not gonna tell anyone what I wrote down. Smile. Oh my god, they did that for the cat too, and they picked one that just said Epstein. What the hell kind of politics is Epstein, bro? What kind of politics is just the word Epstein? Can anyone explain what was going through that person's head? Why? Why, dude? That cat is evil. Yeah, Mello might be evil too. We don't know, man. We don't know. We have to find out. Totally didn't just get reignited. Chatty, I'm scared. What's gonna happen here? Guys, no one tell her she was away. Did I miss something? I've been, like, very divorced from the internet, actually. It's been terrible on my mindset, believe it or not. I don't feel like myself. I feel like a crazy person. I feel like an adult, and I don't like feeling like an adult. I don't. It's better not knowing Lucy Trust. Chatty? Chatty, what could you redacted talk about? What do you mean? It's for your own safety. I'm safe. I'm safe where I'm at. I'm safe right now. I feel very safe next to you, Chatty. I feel safe together. You just stay away from doom scrolling. I'm gonna do just that at the end of the stream, which the end of the stream is like right now, actually. Believe it or not. Chatty, I yapped for 4 hours on, how is the microphone, by the way? What do you think? I'm thinking about using this, for hand cams and maybe cooking streams in the future. It's not the worst, right? It's not bad? Not bad at all? Yippee! I'll check it out when I'm actually able to use this as both headphones and a microphone. Way better than your hand cam mic was. But my hand cam mic is my normal mic. But... I like the sound of Lucy breathing in my ear. Okay, it's all bad. Okay, it's bad. Okay, never mind. It's bad. Alright. Thank you for clearing that up for me. The microphone is bad. Can't use it anymore. Really appreciate having that knowledge. I'm gonna use that, and I'll do better in the future, Chatty. I'll do better. I'll do better in the future. I love you very much, my Chatty. I love you. Happy New Year to everybody. I hope if you're celebrating, don't drink too much. Don't get super drunk, so drunk that you wake up on January 1st feeling like shit, okay? Start the new year on a nice note, so don't get majorly drunk. Have fun, take care of yourself, be safe, love yourself, because Lucy loves you, and always be jerking off your dick to Lucy. And that's the end of the stream. Thank you guys for coming today. I will try to get back to you as soon as possible. Let's hope that it is before January 5th or January 6th, which... What an anniversary, January 6th. Am I right, gamers? January 6th! Ah! Anyway, I will see you guys again as soon as humanly possible. I love you, Chatty. Thank you for coming today. Bye! Bye-bye. Also, Insane Simmons, thank you for the tier 3, 60 months, and still suit STK. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Bye, guys. Happy New Year. Mwah! Chatty love.